Hey everybody, it's saying it's showtime, so I guess it is. Hope everybody out there is having a good Thursday evening. Looks like it's going to rain here, and it's affecting my breathing a little bit, as you can probably tell, but get through it though, one way or the other. I've got extra oxygen sitting here in case the power goes off. I did get smart enough to do that since I'm the only one here. But I want to say hi to David out there and to Gary. Appreciate you all stopping in here already. Stephen, he just stopped in. Copeland, appreciate it. And all those that's listening, that's not in the chat room, it's showing that there are several that's lurking, I guess you'd call it. But I appreciate everybody that's tuned in here tonight. It means a lot to me, seeing as how this is pretty well all thing that I've got to be able to do anymore. But I don't know of anything any better than sharing my Thursday evening with you all. But I do appreciate everybody that tunes in here and makes me a part of their evening or night or morning or whatever. I know some of you out there, it's the nighttime for you, but and some of you it's daytime or daylight the next day. Hey, Bob.
Hi, Terry.
A little bit of trouble breathing. Let's see. We'll calm down here a minute eventually. Hey, John Allen. Appreciate you stopping in. Chris, links at the top of the chat. Anybody wants to join in, you're more than welcome. You get that helicopter done, Bob?
Yes, I did.
Are you still working?
It is right here. Video should be up on it shortly. It's processing.
Everybody can see a little better.
Light up. Yeah, it's finished.
Well, that's the reason why I asked. I hadn't seen you post nothing.
The video is uploading right now.
Hey, Connie. Okay.
So it's finished, yeah.
That looks good. What's that? Airwolf looked good too.
Yeah, the video coming up is kind of long because I recapped all the helicopters I built for the
Whirly birds.
Yeah.
Right now, how many of them did you build?
5. I built a little bitty Jet Ranger and a little bitty Huey. They were just only like this big.
Oh.
I built AH-1S Cobra, and then the Airwolf and Blue Thunder.
I know what that Airwolf, it really looked good. And that one there does too, Blue Thunder.
Right now I'm going through my parts boxes to see if I can find a different seat for this 5-window coupe, but I think they're all too wide. It's kind of like to put 2 buckets in there instead of the bench seat. I think all the seats I have are going to be too big.
Hey, Sammy. See you come in here. Links on top of the chat. Sammy, you want to hop on? You ain't busy?
Wider.
I'm about getting my breath back. This job just to get in here. Everybody, people sitting up and said, why they don't build a model. They'll do good again, or even just where they're at. I'll eventually be able to do, hopefully. Hey, Fenders. Appreciate you stopping in. Unsubscribe me and I
Everything's too
almost
wild.
missed it. Well, that's bullshit. That sounds about like something Facebook would do, though.
Yeah, I see that quite often. Channels
Yeah.
I know I'm subscribed to. I don't see anything come up from them for a while, and I go and look, and I've been unsubscribed from it.
Well, that's the same way with me. The other day, I know damn good and well I was subscribed to this one guy that was on Brian's live stream, and I went and clicked on his name, and it showed that I wasn't subscribed to him, and I know damn good and well it was. But evidently, it took me off, and I subscribed back to him. But that's probably, like you said, that's probably the reason why I hadn't seen nothing post, from that person for a while. I wasn't getting no notification.
I noticed I wasn't seeing Fred's Friday Night Hangout, and I went and looked, and I wasn't subscribed anymore. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah. Well, the same thing happened to me last Friday night. I kept waiting and waiting, and never did come up. And I said, well, he must have changed his mind and decided not to have it. Went and looked, and I wasn't subscribed to him. And I said, no damn wonder you get no notification. Because I always get a notification, at least around 7:30, where he starts at 8. And but it doesn't ever come up. And sometimes, I know he starts at about 15 after. And I thought maybe that might have been the case. But, I went and looked, on my subscriber section. It didn't even show that he even had anything posted at all. And hey, Dan. But, for some reason, it took me off a couple of them. And there may be even more. I just don't know it yet. Because I try to watch everybody's, that I'm subscribed to, post a video.
I could see if it was something that I hadn't clicked on a video from them in 6 months or a year or whatever, but
yeah,
you watch every week or.
But yeah, that's the thing. If you're watching the videos that somebody posts, constantly, or every time they put one out, YouTube should leave it alone and shouldn't, take it off. But like you said, somebody that just posts every 6 months or a year and you don't ever click onto it, you don't comment on it or nothing. Yeah, I can see, unsubscribing from it. But shit, some of them that I had that I, do every week. Hey, Richard. But that's YouTube for you. It's just like Facebook. Can't leave nothing alone. All the time having a monkey with something. Oh yeah, that's why I figured you meant was YouTube instead of Facebook. Because I know my shows don't show up on Facebook. I can post them to Facebook, but I don't.
I'm going to mute myself while I blow my nose so you don't.
Actually, I can stream it to Instagram now too.
Yeah, I didn't want you to have to listen to that disgustingness. So.
Yeah, there you go, history. I would call you by your name, but that just sounds funny to me, calling somebody by my name. Sound like I'm talking to myself that way.
We'll say one thing about this kit.
I've
almost enough parts left over to build another one.
What's that?
I will say one thing about this kit. When I'm done, there's almost going to be enough parts to build another one. You got 2 complete engines. You got 2 different sets of wheels. You got parts for the high boy and the low boy, but the only thing you don't have duplicates of is the hood, the chassis, and the body.
Yeah.
Steel wheels. We got Kragers in here. There's all kinds of stuff.
What kit is that?
It's the Rebel 5 window. The 2-in-1.
Oh, I thought might have that one, but I don't think I do. There comes trouble. It's already here. Hey, Joey.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey,
What's up, Bob? You guys doing all right?
A little history. So far, it's just me and you, but just give it time. There'll be 2 or 3 more show up.
Yeah, I'm not troubled. Trouble's behind me. Yeah, they coming in next.
Behind you.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're coming in next.
Hey, William. Wow, is Marcy coming?
Yep, she just popped into the chat. Told you.
Hey, Marcy.
Marcy.
Oh, Marcy's not only is she a glue sniffer, she will glue your lips shut if you ain't careful.
Yep.
Yep. That's the way it goes, I guess. Hey, 60s Rural Dan, I emailed you earlier today and left a message on your latest video asking you a specific question.
Oh.
When you got a minute, please check it out. Yeah. Hello, Marcy. Glad you could join us,
Waiting for her
Marcy.
to show up. She ain't.
She's probably scared.
Or getting ready.
She's a chicken little.
Yeah, I'm sure she is.
Mm-hmm.
Sam, sure ain't afraid of you.
Oh, okay. I will check it out, sir. Thank you, Dan. I didn't see it pop up, which I've not been on YouTube in a couple of hours, so I've been watching Hulu.
Hulu? You ain't been watching Justified, have you?
The City Primeval?
Yeah.
Yep.
I started watching that the other night. I watched like 4 of them in a row, and it come up and said, "Well, it's not available until like 3 o'clock that next morning." I said, "Well, shit,
Yeah.
that ain't no good."
Yeah.
And then
Whenever
couldn't watch the other one until about the 14th of this month. I said, shit, I was
well,
gonna watch all of them at once.
The first series of Justified is on there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I watched
2010.
it. I've watched it 2 or 3 times. That was my favorite show to watch on Sunday night.
Yeah. Hey, Dominic.
Hey, Dominic.
Well, I had an accident last night in the shop. Ended up at the ER. I changed my bandage. I changed my bandage earlier, but it's already filthy dirty from working in the shop today. It just had to be my middle finger.
How many people on yours told you about watching those Exacto knives? What they'll do to you?
Well, it wasn't that at all. I had the tractor in here. Hey, Connie. I had the tractor in here. I was removing the fuel line off of it. And you know how it's got, how some fuel lines have those squeeze together type hose clamps. And I squeezed that together with the pliers and slid it back onto the fuel line and was pulling on the fuel line and twisting it, trying to get it to come loose off of that nipple on the fuel pump. And my hand slipped and slid down that fuel hose, and the tip of my middle finger caught that that hose clamp, and it sliced me pretty much to the bone.
Damn.
And I got 9 stitches in my finger now. Yeah.
That ain't no good.
How you got to pick
That'll
your
slow
nose
the
down?
modeling. That'll slow the modeling down.
Yeah, well, that and airbrushes do that. Airbrushes is not going to work out for me. Marcy, I have not done much of anything today. Just so you
Speaking of
know,
airbrush, you ever figure out what's wrong with that eye water?
huh? Oh, no, well, yeah, it's junk.
Well, I could have
being
told you
sent-
that. You should have bought you a harder steam bag.
It's being sent back along with the master airbrush. They're both going back. I'm going back to messing with rattle cans. That airbrush is for the birds. Hey, Steven.
Get you a good Pache or get you a harder steam bag.
Nah, I don't want none. No.
Pache
Once
makes
bit-
pretty good airbrush.
Once bitten, twice shy. In my case, I got bit twice. With both these brushes.
Well, I thought you said that master worked.
It did until last night. It messed up, but then I got it going. And then this morning I'm trying to spray with it, and a stupid thing messed up again. And it's doing the exact same thing that the Iwata started doing right out of the box, which is not spraying any paint at all. And I went through that brush, that master, to make sure there was no paint. Well, listen, there's absolutely no paint whatsoever in that master airbrush anywhere. So there's no reason why it should not spray paint. And at least water won't even go through it. So I'm done. I'm that kind of person that once and done. Strike one, you're out.
When you pull the trigger, can you see the needle moving back and forth?
Yep.
And it retracts from there.
Yeah.
From the
Yep.
from the
Yeah.
people?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it does on both of them. See the Iwata, I never even put a drop of paint in that one. I put airbrush cleaner in it just to get it ready for the first paint, and it wouldn't even spray that airbrush cleaner out of that one. I thought, well, hell. I took it apart. I did what Iwata said to do, and nothing worked, so it's going back. The master was working good. I got my primer laid down real well, and was ready to do the black yesterday, and the thing would not work at all. And I soaked those parts, cleaned them all out, and made sure there was absolutely nothing in the tips and the nozzles, nothing on the needle, nothing inside where the needle slides back and forth. There was nothing there. So there's no reason why it shouldn't work.
The needle is retracting when you pull the trigger. You can actually physically see that, and you're getting air. There's no reason there shouldn't be having paint coming out because it's a direct feed. What all the needle does is keep the paint from running out the end of the airbrush.
Yeah. And when you pull the trigger, you hear the air, but there's no paint coming out. Dan, I did everything, man. I did all that, and it's not going to work. So
here I took I took the front cap off, and you can actually see the needle.
Yeah.
Move the trigger. Sorry, it's all backwards here. The needle, you can physically see the needle tip go back and forth.
Right. Yeah. Same with mine.
There's
and mine, both of these, the Master and the Iwata, have a very tiny itty bitty threaded tip that goes into the tip of that housing.
That's the part I don't like about Iwata is that damn needle is so small, her nozzle is so
Yeah.
little that it's real easy to strip it for one thing, and that's what it
Yeah.
sounds like. That it's leaking air around it, around the threads, and it's not letting it pick the paint up. Are you getting any bubbles back in the cat or the cup
When I
when you pull the
press
trigger?
when I press it against something, I do it backwashes. But I do that on purpose to flush it out when I clean it.
Yeah.
But when
Well,
I'm not
usually if
pressing
that
on
seal is
anything, it
leaking
don't.
around that nozzle, it'll do that even if you're just holding it out in the open. Hey,
Yeah,
Saturday.
it's just holding it out in the open. It don't do that at all. So
Oh,
I
yeah.
I'm not. I got into this to get away from stress, not add to my stress, and that's all it's
But
been. Is nothing but stress and
but what
aggravation. And I'm done.
but what don't make any sense is both airbrushes doing the same thing. I could see it if only
Well,
one of them did. But that's why I
well,
think it's something that you're doing instead of the airbrush itself, because both airbrushes wouldn't be doing it unless
I
there's
would
something
agree.
wrong with the fact that both of them is the trigger airbrush. That's the only difference.
They're both the trigger airbrush.
Yeah,
The Iwata, I never put a drop of paint in that one, and it was already doing it when I was just trying to pass um, airbrush
yeah,
cleaner through
Dominic,
it.
I've got one too.
So that's
I
the
was
only thing I
trying to
can
get.
think of is that the nut on the back is not tight, and when you're pulling the
Hey,
trigger,
Paul.
the needle isn't
Yeah,
actually moving back and forth.
yeah, it's just sitting there, and yeah,
Because
it's not moving.
if the nut is
I thought
loose,
about that the other night when he mentioned it,
if the nut is
because he said
loose,
he took it
the
apart.
parts will move, but the needle stays put. If I tighten
Yeah,
that nut back
Yeah,
down,
yeah,
then
no, that's
yeah,
all
then
the
the
tight.
needle
needle
actually
move with it.
moves.
Yeah, that's all tight.
Because
So
there's nothing. The needle is the only thing keeping the paint from coming out the end.
Yeah,
So if the needle retracts,
yeah,
even if you don't have any air, eventually paint will run out the hole on the end of the
yeah.
airbrush.
yeah. My air pressure for the Wicked Colors recommends 35 psi, and that's what I have my compressor set at. It's 35 psi. So
But yeah, I can't figure why it wouldn't. If the needle is moving and you're getting air, then there's no way the paint can't come out.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
If
Well,
you open it down and
Let's
you
say
can
you
hear
have
the air come out the end of it, then the damn paint should come out with it if you pull back
right.
on it.
if it was just
Or,
one, I would
I,
say
I, or I
the
said
air
pull
The
the
back
air
on it.
valve, the air check in the front could be plugged, which is
yeah.
right,
Well,
which
I
is behind
cleaned all
the
that.
needle tip. But
Yeah.
if both of them wouldn't be doing the same thing, that's a
Yeah,
Well,
well,
the
that's why I said
Iwata,
it wouldn't be both of them would be doing it.
like I said, the Iwata, I never put a drop of paint in that one. I got it out of the box, followed the instructions. It said to run a cleaner through it before trying to paint with it.
right because it's
So
going to have oils in it
I
from the
put
inside.
the Tamiya airbrush cleaner into the cup, about half full, and sprayed that through, or tried to spray that through, and it wouldn't even spray that. So that one right out of the box was already messed up. That one went back in the box, and I called Iwata the next day, and they walked me through some steps, and nothing worked. So that's when I switched over to the master, and that one started out
Hey,
working
Daniel,
good, but now it's not working at all.
Taggart.
And you might be right; it could be user error, but for me,
But
I'm one and done. I'm done with it. So
Hey,
I'm a,
that's what it sounds like to me. Like I said, or just like Bob said too. Both airbrushes wouldn't be doing the same problem if it wasn't.
yeah.
if you want to do a test, Joey, go to Harbor Freight and buy one of these. They're like $25. Try it.
Mhm.
If it doesn't work, you can take it right back for
Yeah.
If it does
or
work, then
buy you one of these. You got plenty of money,
well,
Yeah.
but you
I
got
don't
to have
think
plenty of money
they're like
because these son
25
of bitches
bucks,
ain't cheap.
and they're like it's the Chinese version of that Iwata, but
Hmm.
And if you decide it does work and you don't want it, let me know and I'll buy it from you. I mean, because I keep 3 or 4 of these around.
Right.
But yeah, I would try that because they're like $25, and if it works and you like it, then. But you said you'd rather have the trigger than the top. But see if it physically works.
Yeah.
Then you can see what maybe else is going on. If you want to do that, that's just a suggestion.
Yeah. Right. Now, I appreciate the encouragement, but I'm
And a
I'm
lot
not
of
gonna
people,
go with it.
they turn out them sharp ass paint jobs with a rattle can, but I never could. I always end
Yeah.
up putting it on too damn thick.
This is rattle can right here.
I don't care how far
Yeah.
back I got away from it, it just never did come out right.
This
Yeah.
is to
Which
me
now,
dark
another
mica.
thing, well, I was going to say, I've never sprayed, with, to me, a rattle can. And everybody
Right.
says that their nozzle, sprayer nozzles are a lot different than a Rust-Oleum or, one of the other spray cans. I've never
Yeah.
tried one of theirs, so I don't know. I might be able to do all right with it, but I've always used airbrush. And that's where I made a living at. So
Yeah, that's to me a dark mica with the tester's
that's
purple
that's a
sunrise
sharp.
color shift over it.
Yeah, I've always gotten good paint jobs
that's
with
sharp.
rattle can. I just thought I would up my game by going to airbrush, but it's just
Hey, Marcus.
more problematic. It's just too much stress and aggravation for me to deal with. My nerves are shot anyway from being electrocuted. So the slightest thing sends me over the edge, and I was ready to just freaking melt both of them airbrushes down and throw them in the scrap bin. But
I understand what you said. It's easy to get, aggravated at stuff like that, especially like, for us, where we're disabled. You sit, you want this stuff you want to do, and you can't do it, and it just makes you that much more aggravated. And then when something goes wrong, it fucking just don't take much for to sling it against the wall.
Yep. Well, I spent a little bit of time today and ordered me some spray cans of paint, and when it gets here, I'll get back on that 32 Ford.
My middle son, he come in here day before yesterday and straightened up his hobby room for me. Got all the damn models and stuff that I had stacked up here on the floor. He got them all stacked up for me and rearranged everything. Got rid of some empty boxes where I'd order stuff from Amazon and had a bunch of empty boxes in here in the way. Now I've got, everything straightened up so I can actually do something. And my oldest son, he's got a 3D printer and he's got one of them Crickets to print out vinyl, stickers and shit with too, or decals and stuff. And he made me this little business card holder that's got the hobby barn on it instead of just a hobby barn. But that's what I was doing just now, was sitting here painting the letters on it so I could put Marcy's business card in it that I got in the mail. Shit. So Marcy, now I got your business card in my little business holder.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, and I got a shop or sticker, to go with it. Plus ink pen. The ink pen's cool as shit. I need the ink.
I did go on Createx's website. They have spray cans of their paint as well. And
I didn't know they had spray cans.
I bought one gloss black can, and that's going to be for that 32 Ford. The only reason I did that is I already had the Createx sealer primer on that, and they say that any other kind of paint over top of their paint will cause it to bubble, and I don't want that to happen. So I just put that in the box for now, and when it gets here, I'll get it back out.
I would test that on something just to be sure, because that's a good marketing thing to keep you buying their stuff.
I didn't know that, Dan, that Rust-Oleum had nozzles. Now it's got 4 adjustable settings on it.
Yeah,
that might not be too bad. Yeah, like I ain't used rattle cans in forever.
Fred was talking about doing a Rust-Oleum group build or Rust-Oleum
Yeah,
build.
well, yeah, he was talking about that. You know, and him and Cliff over at GI Mechanics was talking about doing one. Hey,
I'm
Tim,
gonna mute my. I'm
appreciate
gonna
you
mute my
stopping in
mic.
here.
I'll
I've
be
been
right back.
watching. All right, I've been watching your videos, Tim. It's just where there's so long and stuff that I just not commenting on, but I've been watching them. But you know, I really like them car shows and stuff that you do, model car
Yeah, I
shows.
apologize in advance for everybody who watches my new video coming out today. It got a little long-winded. It's like 26 minutes, but
Yeah.
it happens sometimes.
Well, it's like Cliff. He put up one last night. He posted it right before we played breakfast. It was like 2 hours and something long that he had. And well, actually, it was the day before. And I told him last night, you know, that's, you know, takes a while to, you know, watch all of it like that. And but I'll eventually, you know, get to see it, you know, or watch all of it. I just go back to the history and watch where I left off at.
Yeah, I should have broke it into 2 videos, but I didn't think about it at the time.
Well, I can watch, you know, video, you know, about 30 minutes, 45 minutes, something like that, you know, at a time. But then when it starts getting into an hour, 2 hours, you know, then, you know, it's pretty hard to sit there, you know, all that long, you know, watch video. Yeah, I really like them, Tim. I like any, like I was told them on here last Thursday, watching these car shows and stuff, and even like a lot of these channels I belong to that is car related or a garage or whatever. You can get a lot of ideals off of these off of these car shows and stuff, but especially the way you do it, Tim. Filming the engines and stuff that's in them and the interior stuff, you get you some good ideas. On how you want to set your engine up, or how you want to detail it, or you stop the video and take a picture of the screen of the TV, and you can see how to plumb that engine and everything like they've got it. I mean, you can learn a lot, and you can use that video a lot, other than just sit there and watch the cars go by. And that's the reason I watch it. So that way, one of these days when I do get able to build a model or put one together or whatever, it gives me some ideas on, especially paint jobs. Now I've got all kinds of ideas, off the paint jobs that I've watched on some of these videos that you posted. And to me, it's worth watching the video just for that. I mean, if you just get one thing off of it, or you see one paint job, you say, "Damn, that right there is what I want to put on the next model I do. I want to paint, that model to make it look like that." I mean, that makes it worthwhile to watch these videos, even if they're not model related. They're still, in a way, they are. So.
Terry, you ought to work on that.
Talk too much, yeah.
That 57 snap kit. I mean,
well, I thought about that. And I showed, last Thursday, my son went to Ollie's and he picked up 3 models for me, but 2 of them is curbside, which, that's no big deal because I can still, convert them and make put an engine in if I want to. But one of them is a 59 Cadillac ambulance, the Super Shark or something like that is what it's called, or Surf Shark or something like that. Yeah, Surf Shark. I'll get it out in a minute. Banner let me buy a valve. But it's got the surfboards and shit with it. But I was wanting just to make it into a regular ambulance and make a Pro Street out of it. Because I seen a picture of one on Facebook that a guy had, the real one, that was the same model, but he had it Pro Streeted or a street machine, more or less of it. But it was sharper and shit, and it was painted purple and had a fancy or a sharp, customized paint job on it. And that's what I was wanting to do to the ambulance. But then when he brought it home to me, and it was just a curbside, it didn't have a motor. But I still think that I might be. I was telling Cliff last night, I still think that I might be able to make a Pro Street out of it. because I can take the motor out of the '67 Chevelle
Uh-huh.
Pro Street, and where it uses the metal axles on that curbside. I believe I can cut enough of the firewall or inside around the wheel wells and stuff, and leave that part that the axle goes through, and use that as a cross member, and just set the engine down on top of it, and it still not look that bad.
I try to
But
fit it. You might be able to get that whole Chevelle chassis underneath of it.
well,
The
that's what I was
wheelbase.
going to use. I was going to use the back end off of it, but as big as that damn ambulance is, though, I don't think that Chevelle body's long enough. Now I might be able to take and split it in two and
Yeah,
use
it's
the
just the
front half
wheelbase.
off of yeah, and then use the back half off of it, and leave the middle of the ambulance alone. Might be able to do
That'll give you
that.
a firewall and a court support and all that stuff. So all you gotta
Yeah,
do is get the hood open.
yeah.
But
Well, I think the hood does open on it. I'm not sure.
well, there you go.
Hey, Cliff. Hey, Johnny. But Boston. Sure, all kinds of people popped in here.
But if you can get
Hey, Boston.
son to put a
Talk
coat
too
of
much.
paint on that interior on that 57, then you could
Hey,
sit there,
John.
sit there and put it together. I mean, that's basically all it needs is a coat of paint on it, so it doesn't look
Yeah.
plastic.
Well, yeah. I mean that you done, looks, damn good, and you just,
I
polished
just
out
polished the plastic.
the plastic that, where it's molded in black, and
Yeah,
you paint the interior that red.
I put a coat of red paint on that plastic interior. Yeah, just so it wouldn't
Yeah,
look plastic. And other than that, it
yeah.
was just all just
Hey,
done with
hey, Kurt.
brushes
Yeah, it really looked good, when you got done.
and bare metal,
What's up,
bare
Boston?
Yeah,
metal foil on everything. But it's something you could sit there and do and not have to worry about fumes affecting your lungs and
yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
And you can sit there and
Hey,
play with
Paul
that.
Price. Yeah. Well, my son fixed my paint booth for me, and got it vented and everything, got the vent hose and everything took for it. So that, that's another thing that, he done that helped, not that this acrylic paint, really has fumes anyway. And I've got, the paint mask and all that stuff, that I can use that I bought. And I've got the one I had when I had my body shop, but it's just put up after in the garage, and I just don't know where it's at, and I ain't got able to go out there and get up for it. So I just ordered me a new one. But it's one of them that's got the charcoal filters in it. And it's really an overkill for acrylic paint, water-based paint. But
Yeah,
if my shape that my lungs is, you can't. There really no such thing as overkill when it comes to breathing. I mean, it's just aggravating, trying to put that mask on over top of this oxygen hose, in your nose. That thing's aggravating enough as it is.
say
Thank you,
But
Boston Buds.
but he got he got he got a no, he got a '62 Ford Galaxy 500 out of all his two that day, and Marcy said she had one just like it. And then he's got the Myers the Doom buggy, um, the Myers shit, can't think of what it's called now. There's the other Terry.
Hey guys,
Hello, the other Terry.
move
Terry
over,
Crews.
Yanks. The Brits are in the house.
Yeah. Yeah, we got plenty of them tuned in here tonight, which that's good. I mean, I appreciate every one of y'all, especially sitting up late, to tune in here. That means a lot. And the ones that, tuned in here, it's in the states that's on regular time, or, Eastern time, or Central, or whatever.
I could go on
And
all night
Dominic,
tonight,
he's,
but
Dominic's probably up in the morning time where he's at over in the Netherlands, but he's probably on his Friday morning.
I put another screen into my hobby room, okay, and
Oh yeah, Johnny.
instead of buying a bracket for it, hey, why buy a bracket when you can make one out of timber?
Yeah.
Nice little barn door.
Well, that's what a lot of them does. Yeah. Well, a lot of them, that's what they got their overhead camera on. It's just a piece of wood stuck out over their desk.
Us makers can build anything.
Yep.
So on the desk tonight, Hobby Barn, Terry, I've got this X-Wing fighter that I've been building trying to build over the last 2 years. And I keep on doing a bit, then putting it away, then do a bit, then put it away, and then can't face it 'cause there's so many little bits.
Yeah, I seen you do it. I had a live stream up today.
Yeah, I was on earlier on with Lindsay.
Yeah. Well, I said Lindsay's one had it up. But they never seen.
Did any of you guys catch the demo I did of the ME262?
I don't remember seeing it.
Oh, you've got to see this. It's epic.
I need to get off here for a little bit. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right.
Let me just make some space here and I'll show you. You're going to like this. So if you haven't been following the build on my channel, basically I've built a 1:18 scale ME262 and fully made it fully remote control. And today was the first day that I've actually ran it for any length on my shed floor. So let me just move my screens and move the camera.
Oh, you talking about the one you made a remote control out of? Oh yeah, I've been watching that.
Oh, stay there. Can't move the camera now. Right, stay. So
Wait a
20
minute.
what it is. Right, okay. So I got the battery. Whatever I've done with it.
Yeah.
Just going to grab the battery. I'll be with you in a second and crank this up.
Yeah, I got you full screen.
Yeah, here we go. Let me get her out. So our American friends. So this is the Hobby Boss ME262. This model costs about £80 UK. So I'm guessing about maybe $100 in the US. Or maybe it's cheaper because you guys are closer to China. It's a great model, easy to put together and very easy to make remote control. So one second.
Well, I know that when the last video I watched, you was putting all the glass and everything on top of it, the cock or the canopy and stuff. And you said how easy it was, to put all the wires and everything. That model was actually made just for remote control.
Well, yeah, it's almost as if they, at some point in the future they might make this fully remote control. Well, I hope Hobby Boss see this and see how easy it is to make it remote control.
Yeah, I think it's wild as hell though in the engines.
And the lasers just look outstanding. Hang on.
Yeah.
So I've got the lasers all working. Hang on. Put the lights off so you can. Pew pew pew.
That's neater and shit.
Epic. Anyway, we're getting closer to tape day. I'm just waiting for a 10-channel transmitter to arrive because I've run out of channels on my transmitter. All the stuff that's in it. And there's still time to vote on my channel for which colours we're doing. Empire or Rebel Alliance.
Yeah, I've done vote. You seen my vote that day?
Yeah, I did. Rebel Alliance are winning at the minute by 3 votes to 2. There's a Star Wars video up on my channel showing off the Gatling lasers. So if you vote on that, your choice for what.
Well, I thought it was tied at 3-3.
I thought it was, but the comment disappeared. I thought there was 3 Empire, but it's not. It's 3 for Rebel and 3 for Empire at the moment in the comments.
Yeah.
Anywho, what's Bob building?
Well, I was building a 32 Ford 5-window coupe,
Oh, nice.
and I just finished today. I finished my Airwolf.
That is neat. And
Oh,
Dan,
wow. Can we have that on big?
that laser's something else.
But I'm working on right now. I'm working on the.
That looks gorgeous. That heli. What brand is that?
That's the original monogram 1/32 scale.
Wow.
It's not the Chinese knockoff. That's the original one.
What? There's 2 monograms.
Well,
Or is it a different company?
Some somewhere along the way, the tooling for Airwolf, which was an AMT kit, and the tooling for Monogram ended up in China for the Blue Thunder, and a company called Kitech got a hold of the tooling. It was bootlegging kits, and getting the original ones were like $60 or $70 when they were selling these knockoff bootlegs for like $20 a piece.
That seems to happen a lot in China. It's like all these Henglong tanks that you see. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's the company called Henglong. They've got a whole range of 1 to 16 tanks, and all of their molds they ripped off from Tamiya. Their 1 to 16 range. And the early ones even had the Tamiya stamps inside the moldings in the tanks.
And it took about a year and a half before I finally got caught up with them. When you would get one of those kits, it would come in like a B29 box or something like that. It always come in a different box.
Monogram are good quality. I've never had a monogram model, so are they good quality, like on sprue wise for flash and things like that?
It depends on the kit. The Cobra I just did was really nice. Let me grab it. Our monogram car models are really good.
Yeah. Hey, scale hanger. Oh, I'm glad you got the card. Yeah, I've been snipping glue since '62.
Oh wow!
Been a long time.
This is an old tooling, but it's
wait a minute.
But it's really nice. I mean, it's got raised panel lines, but if you ask me, raised panel lines look better than recessed a lot of the times.
Bob, send it to me and I'll fit lasers and a motor to it.
This? That would be fun.
I've got to try a helicopter at some point. That's glorious. That is really good.
Yeah, but monogram, especially their aircraft models, are always really, really nice. It's just the older ones, they all had raised panel lines instead of recessed, but in my personal opinion, a lot of times they look better.
I've built 2 helicopters in my time. One was a Cobra, one was the Apache. I think you've got to build a Cobra, you've got to build an Apache. Both of them were, hang on, I've got the box for it. I can't remember what brand it was now. But
David, it's funny that you mentioned that because actually I got it today. The 3D parts and the sticker. I really appreciate it. I actually was going to do a video on it because I got another shop card and stuff sticker in the mail today. But yeah, I appreciate it. I'm glad that you got mine. But yeah, all these parts, this is going to be nice. The 3D stuff, especially the little cups and cup holders and all that stuff. That's neat.
Kind of hoping
I ain't never done
in there today too.
I ain't. I ain't never done a helicopter, but I got an Apache. But I got all these stuff the last time they had myself. Great, just be having
Apache
one.
is a more modern version of the Cobra. The coolest helicopter that they ever had, which they didn't use, never got out of the prototype stage, was the Cheyenne. That was a badass helicopter that they only had.
Hey, Jamie.
Yeah, both the helicopters I built, I was going to say, I ended up breaking the rotors on it because they're so fragile on these smaller scale things. I don't know how you keep them together.
A lot of them on the RC ones are designed to break because the a lot easier.
I know that was coming.
Than it is all the mechanism. So they design them to be able to break easily or free swing too, so that they don't. Less likely to impact.
Looks like that'd be the last thing you want to put on that damn model when you're building one. Keep them breaking them off.
Same thing with the little drones. They design the props on those that break easily, so that you don't tear up the rest of it. It's kind of like a shear pin on an outboard motor. You'd rather bless the shear pin than tear up the prop or break your drive shaft. So they design them to be so that's the weakest point that will break.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, Hobby Barn, a shameless plug for my channel there.
That's fine. Anybody that's not sub to you, click on the link there and just go over and sub to them, or anybody that's in the chat. Everybody should have a wrench, so you should be able to click on anybody's channel there and check it out. Let me check here and make sure everybody does have a wrench.
Thank you, bud.
Just in case you don't, I'll give you one.
In a second, let me type something in there so you can.
There might be a few of you from over across the pond, but I don't.
One day I'm going to have a stash like you, Terry. You could open up a store with that stash you've got. You could open up a store with that stash you've got behind you.
You just spread it around like I do, and it doesn't look like
you
got.
My stash I got behind me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to have twice that much. And I traded 450 of them to my next door neighbor for my kids a 4-wheeler. And then I ended up buying it all back. When I built this house and moved down here, I bought all that stuff back off of him, what he had left, and then I bought a lot more too. But right now I've only got about 350 models behind me or side of me. But I had about 700 at one time.
I'm starting to think now on
I'm
what's
not
going to
the
be
only
my
one
next.
that's ever
I'm starting to think now because
stuff to heads.
Sorry, bud, you were talking.
Hey,
shut up.
Now go ahead. I was just looking through the chat.
I'm trying to think of what I'm going to do for my next build, my next big build, and so many. I've never built, not since I was a kid, like 10, 11 years old, have I built a car. I haven't done a car since, and I'm trying to find a decent sized classic Bugatti. Not one of the modern ones, one of the old ones like the Atlantique. Or let me bring up Google and I'll tell you which one I was looking at. Because I did find one. I just wondered if anyone had built it before. Because you'd be the people to ask. Let me just get this on another screen. Bugatti. Model. Should have saved it. There she is. It's the Heller, the brand Heller, Heller.
Okay.
Yeah.
1 to 24. Bugatti T50. Anyone built that?
I have not.
No.
Let me bring up the.
That's an old brand of kit that's been around for a long time. You're welcome, Hamlin. Hey, Woody. Appreciate you stopping in.
Which model was it?
I'm trying to bring it up now. 1 second. I'll bring it in the window capture. Order. Window capture.
No, I ain't got any of that, Woody. You might be able to get Jimmy Flintstone may have one though, a body that would work. That's the only one that I know of that would have something, a bullnose steps out like that. Oh, wait a minute, no.
That's the one.
That's pretty neat.
I just wondered if anyone had built that before, you car guys.
What do you say? Was it
because I've never built anything Heller before, so I don't know what the company's like. I don't know what the quality's like or anything like that. Anyway, that was that.
You know where Woody might find a 80 to 85 Ford bullnose stepside, Bob?
No.
The only one that I could think of might even come close to be Freddie Flintstone or Jimmy Freddie Flintstone. Shit.
You say that was a T30 Bugatti?
T50.
T50, okay.
Heller T50 Bugatti, 1 to 24 scale.
Hey, Marcy. Welcome back.
I don't even know how big it'll be, to be fair. There's only one picture on the box. It's quite cheap, £25. That's about $30.
Well, the latest boxing was just 2 years ago, so it should be a fairly decent. Or there's the Gunzy one that would probably be really good.
Woody, Kurt said it's that Revell had one, a 1980 bullnose Ford about 15 years ago. So it's going with it.
That can be hit or miss.
If I don't talk too much, I'm okay. Start talking a whole lot, get out of breath. Yeah, we're supposed to get some rain too. It's getting dark, clouded here. Humidity's up, so that don't help better than.
The tooling goes back to the 60s on that Bugatti kit.
Well, that basically means it's going to be awful.
But it depends. That like if they cleaned it up since then. I mean, that's what Atlantis does. They take old kits and old tooling and they clean them up and re-release them.
Monogram wasn't too awful bad back then, though. Ain't nothing as bad as A and T.
But there's also, there's the Gunzy Sangayo kit, which would be probably more expensive. But that would definitely
Revell bought Monogram out, so.
But that's basically your two choices for that one. Either the the Heller or the Gunzy kit. That's the only two out there.
Yeah.
Sorry, what was the other make? Gunzu?
Gunzi, GUNZESANGYO, 2 words. Gunzi Sengayo. That was 1984 tooling. That one will probably be expensive, just because
Yeah,
it's
you could do like Paul said and check to see if there's any videos on YouTube, but somebody's already built it.
yeah.
Give you
that would be-
give you an idea of what kind of trouble they might run into.
I'm just looking at it now. Yeah, I can see it.
That's the only 2 scale mate shows is the Heller kit and the Gunzi kit.
Um,
The Gunzi kits are normally fairly expensive to begin with. And have one that old is probably going to cost a
Oh, it's a metal kit as well. It's all metal.
Well, then that answers your question. That's the only thing out there. Then is the
Yeah. I think I'm going to go. I'm going to risk it. It's worth a punt for 25 quid.
yeah. I mean, the worst can happen. You have to spend a little extra time on cleanup, but cleaning up flash and
yeah,
stuff. That'd
probably be the only thing is be a lot of flash on it.
That's usually not a big deal.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty typical of them back then. It was pretty well expected that just about on anyone that you opened.
Excuse me.
And then too, like a lot of the Lindbergh kits and stuff, the damn molding is just, wore out. It caused a lot of flash and misfit parts and wouldn't line up and stuff.
I say a lot of those the Lindbergh kits that Round 2 has, they've gone through and cleaned up all the tooling on them.
Oh, yeah, they retooled a lot of them and redone, the molds.
Thing is, I think these days with modern kits, modern tooling, there's no excuse for flash anymore. There's no excuse for the parts that don't fit, because everything can be designed on CAD. It's almost a fully automatic thing now. So I would imagine there's very little original modeling going on from the original design stage.
If you notice on a lot of the models now that's coming out here lately, they don't have any flash on them. Just like that 57 that Bob just got through putting together. That model, looked good just right straight out of the box. I mean, there was no flash or nothing to even have to do to it. Other than, there was, well, you said there was some kind of swirl mark or something other into the plastic. It was about the only thing, wasn't it?
The interior is made out of red plastic and it looks plastic. So that's the only thing.
Yeah.
I polished the body, the black plastic. I just polished and shot a clear coat on it. But the interior, I just used the same color red. I mean, just a Tamiya spray can and just hit it with that, just so it didn't look like plastic anymore.
Yeah.
But then it came with the decals for the seats for the.
All right, Dave. Appreciate you stopping in, and I'm glad you got my card. And I really appreciate the 3D parts and the stickers you sent me. And I will make a video of it.
Yeah, I've got to start searching for some 3D parts, see if anybody's ever done them or not. I'm kind of hoping that someone has done them. So that I can.
That's what I was telling Cliff last night after we played Wreckfest. Miguel made some little small coffins, 3D printed coffins. And if I could take that ambulance and fix it the way I was wanting to, I could get one of those little coffins that he made to put in the back of it. Because he made them, just for those ambulances or like the Ghostbusters, one.
Yeah, because I bought this 50th anniversary Camaro.
I got one of them.
And I don't know if you've seen them, but there's a company out there that takes these Camaros and puts new body panels on them to make them look like a Trans Am or a 70 or 67 Firebird or a GTO. And I'd like to get 3D parts for this kit to do that, to turn this into like a Bandit Trans Am or a 67 Firebird or even a 69 GTO, any of the three.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping that somebody knows that someone that has done that. Or that's what
You got a point there, Marcy. If the model is lacking in flash, then the more than likely it's got pin marks or something that's wrong with it. Oh.
Someone's a spraying.
Yeah, I'm cleaning out my airbrush. I just sprayed the interior for that board. I'm cleaning the paint out of my airbrush.
That's one thing, a lot of people don't like about airbrushes is you got to do a lot more cleanup and stuff, and prep to use one of them than you would have, just reach and get a spray can and you get through spraying it, just sit back up on the shelf and let it go.
It doesn't take
airbrush, you can't do that. No, it ain't that, hard to do.
I use it fairly regular, so unless I'm changing brands of paint or changing types of paint, I just run some cleaner through it, and about once a month or so I tear it apart.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm same.
If I'm just painting the same Vallejo paint 3 times a week, then I just clearing it out enough so that I don't mix color, so that my white doesn't come out looking brown or something like that.
Yeah, I guess you would, Jeff.
I tend to leave my spray gun just sitting at the side with a bottle of spray gun cleaner already attached to it. So every time I come in, I just give it a quick spray, make sure everything's not drying out on the damn thing.
Well, I used to when I had my siphon feed airbrush with the big bottle on it. I kept my clear varnish in it, and I just left it in there all the time. Filled the bottle.
You don't want much, does it, Marcy?
The only time I cleaned it was when I went through the whole bottle.
While I'm building this X-Wing, Bandai X-Wing, I've just got this Star Wars theme running through my brain all the time. Perfect fit. Get him there.
Jeff, it's not little Jimmy sitting here that you're trying to deal with.
Okay. Where's those little bits gone?
Okay.
Jeff, I'll trade you what I got over models I got over on this side.
I got a bit missing. That ain't good. Right, where are you? Oh, there you are. Got it.
How you know there ain't none over there? That might have been where my son stacked all of them up at the other day. Hey, Pappy.
I figured he'd be gone on vacation already.
don't think. Yeah, that's right. He's going this weekend. He'll probably leave tomorrow because I don't think he's doing his show tomorrow night. Are you, Pappy? He's probably leaving in the morning.
Figured he'd be on his way to.
He may be on his way down there now. Yeah, he may be on his way down there now.
On his way to Florida.
He has been known to drive and text.
My phone is set up that you can talk to text.
That's what my son does. He talks through his phone and through his radio.
Well, yeah, I do that all the time. It answers when I'm in a car. But you can talk.
That's
Just
what he
speak on
does.
it, and it'll print up the text. The text message like
Yeah,
you're
well, that's the
typing
way
it
my son does. Yeah. I'd be afraid to try that because I don't think I can understand hillbilly. It's hard to say what the hell they type.
in. Well,
They probably type something other I wouldn't want.
It was like my Dragon voice to text. When you first set it up, it has you say like 50 or 60 different words. So it picks up on your accent and stuff, and then it
I've had that.
understands
that
pretty
before,
well.
too.
It still misses once in a while, but especially if I've been in New Orleans for a couple of weeks, because I tend to pick up the Cajun real quick.
Oh, you're going to be on vacation next 2 weeks.
Mama, what's vacation?
I don't know, but I've been on it since '99. It's time. I wish it was time to go back to work. It ain't fun. It gets old after a while.
Yeah, when they put me on disability, I was like, "Oh, that's gonna be nice," but boy, it sucks.
Yeah, that shit gets old right real quick, don't it? Yeah, I miss getting to work.
If I could find a job that would work with my needs, well, I'd take it in a second.
Yeah, well, I can't. I couldn't even be a damn Walmart greeter. I couldn't sit in damn quilt shirt on all day long greeting everybody.
I used to work there, but never again.
They'd have to keep bringing my oxygen tanks to me, swap them out.
Well, when I was working there, and when I got sick, and was starting racking up the insurance bills and time off, then all of a sudden everything I was doing was wrong, and they started writing me up for everything, looking for an excuse to get rid of me.
Yeah. Hey, Leon.
To the point where I was pretty much fed up with it, and then they tried to write me up for something that happened when I wasn't even there that day. And I just like, screw it, I'm not working here no more.
Yeah, them dump truck models are pretty neat, Woody. I've got a couple of them up there behind me. Got a DM 600 and something else. I know I got a DM 600. I've seen it yesterday. Oh, I got Mac DM 600 and I thought I had another one up there, but I guess not. Well, I got one anyway. Got a gravel trailer. I got hit just about down. Sneak put some paint on it.
I haven't built a big truck since I was probably 10 or 12 years old.
What? W9 Kimber set up her. I started on HIP for the big rig group build. Your poor life, no, I still ain't got it done. We got the motor together. We got the frame together. I got a rolling chassis as far as I got.
Yeah, that's probably 14 or 15 when last one I built. I built the Kenworth with the California cab in the back, and then auto carrier so I could put all my car models on. That's the only reason I built it, and it didn't survive the move to college.
Yeah, that's probably about what happened to me, Pappy. I could say something like that, and yeah, it'd come out completely different.
No, it's Empire Colors winning 3-2 on the votes. Sorry, Hobby Biden, you're still in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it look a lot better anyway. The Empire color. I'm like Henry Ford. Anything looks good as long as it's black. Everything I own just about black.
Are you doing the old X-wing or the new X-wing?
You must be talking to you, sir.
Sorry, mate, I missed that.
You doing the old X-wing or the new X-wing?
This is from The Force Awakens, so it's the new one.
Anyone?
No, actually. Oh, hang on. How does this work in canon? Because you've got the original trilogy, and The Force Awakens is set
That would be
after
the one
the original trilogy. So yeah, this is the new one.
where the wings split down the middle instead of just up and down.
Let me split the wing. Hang on. I'll just put it together.
Hey, Hannon, me and you probably got a lot in common.
Yeah, that's the new one.
I never drove mining trucks or nothing, but the scoop tram that you're talking about, I used to be a chief electrician in the coal mines from 75 until 91. So what's wrong with me now?
I need my chrome. I need my chrome.
Oh, after you leaving Saturday? Are you doing your show tomorrow night or not? I thought you said last week you wouldn't be doing it this week. Or maybe you just wasn't going to be on Brian's this week. Yeah, I've been watching that. Or you'll have Hangout tomorrow night, just won't be on Brian's. I got you.
Yeah, this one is Luke Skywalker's X-wing here.
Earn that ball.
Oh wow!
That's Luke Skywalker's.
Yeah,
This one
baby.
is Poe Dameron, the black and orange one.
Which make is that?
This is a Revell one. Poe Dameron's from the Force Awakens, the black and
Beautiful,
orange.
absolutely beautiful. Well, I can't say my paint job's going to be as good as yours at all.
Mhm.
And this is the original. So this is the original one from the New Hope, Luke Skywalker's.
Do they have movable wings as well?
Yeah, they both. They open and close.
All right, Dominic, I appreciate you stopping in. I know it's late over
And then Luke Skywalker's has R2D2 in it, and Poe Dameron's has BB-8 on top.
Yeah, there's a BB-8 with this one. Yeah, so it is the modern ones.
Or as I like to call him, the FIFA bot, because he looks like a soccer ball.
Yeah. I was mentioning on Lindsay's stream earlier on, I think I'm going to light this one up. So I've got some micro cob lights that I can put in the cockpit.
Yeah, it's a long time, man. I've worked in it as low as 28 inches high. I've worked in it as high as 14 foot high. None of it was plenty fun.
My two favorite Star Wars ships are the Porax 38,
Wait a minute.
which is General Grievous's guard,
Nice.
and then the Republic Arc 1, I think it's Arc 150, which is from the Clone Wars. Those are my favorite Star Wars ships, those two there.
So you're not into the Millennium Falcon then?
I've got one. I haven't built it yet. I've got the big Hasbro one that I one of these days I'm going to get.
I've got the AMC up on my shelf that I built decades ago.
Yeah, that's good that you end up with the elks, when you quit.
I've got the 60 centimeter one, that the Hasbro Hero one that I'm going to eventually build. I got to get all the parts to go around the sidewalls. All right.
Yeah, them looks good. I had never seen that one that you got in your right hander. I've never seen that one.
This one, the Porax 38.
Yeah.
It was just like
That-
a few
that-
seconds.
that- The other ones I recognized, but that one there, I don't remember ever seeing it.
Yeah, the ARC 170. That's they're flying around in that battle with the during the Clone Wars
Oh,
when they shoot down the big capital ship
mm,
with Anakin and Obi-Wan on it.
yeah,
These are cool. They're kind of like A10s. I mean, they're
mm,
all gun, all engine, and all gun.
yeah.
They've got these massive guns on the front, and they've got twin laser guns on the back for defense. And
Oh,
just two huge giant motors.
I've got some Star Wars stuff before.
I've not seen that one before either.
I got the Millennium Falcon cutaway, and then I've got some kind of a starfighter, droid fighter, bunch of other stuff. Yeah, that's true.
I don't know if Fred's still here or not, but upcoming project.
Mm. Yeah, I think he's still in here.
To me, a paint primer and TS49 bright red.
Oh,
I should have
Alan,
some
you probably worked a long wall mining. Sorry about that. I didn't mean.
I was just saying, he's just shown the primer. I've just ordered the primer for the ME262, which should be arriving on Saturday, hopefully, and I can start painting the ME262. That's after all the votes are in. There's still time to vote for which colour scheme. Empire are winning at the moment. And if you don't know what I'm on about, I'll put another link. I'll put that link in again. Hang on. Let me put the link
Oh yeah,
in.
buddy. And Utes, especially during this area, when they used them a lot, on the building that 4-lane. And then they use a lot of them, on strip jobs and stuff too. All in rock. But I just call them rock trucks. It's big Utes.
Oh, I missed it. Craig popped in from Hanlon's Garage. Oh, he's still here. Hi, Craig.
He's been there for a while. That's who I've been talking to.
Just catching up with chat. Craig joined us for a panel the other day as well. Cranked up his live with GMC Joe Souza as well from Rusty Rhode Island.
Who did?
Craig, Hanlon's Garage.
Oh,
He joined us on a panel the other day, which was really cool.
yeah, I think that's where I first met him. At was on when he was on one of your all's lives the other day.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Ed to Pro Street that Lamborghini.
Put the link up again. It's the first video on my channel. It's like on the splash page. It starts off with the Star Wars crawl and all that. So if you put in the comments which color scheme you want for the ME262 build, and that's it. I'll be stopping the voting on Saturday. Currently, Empire are winning 3 votes to 2.
Hey, Ozzy.
Hey, Craig. Sorry, mate. I'm just oblivious to chat. I've just cranked up the YouTube chat now. It's a bit easy to see. And Bob Busking, thank you for your subscription, mate. Thank you so much.
No problem. I didn't know I wasn't subscribed, or otherwise it already would have been there. Usually every time I'm in a live, I kind of keep track, and if I see somebody I haven't subscribed to,
I've just subbed you back anyway, mate. Thank you.
no problem.
Oh, you're a Trekkie as well. Get in there. Both got the same likes.
I've got to do my 1,000 sub thing here. I finally broke 1,000 subs.
I'm not there yet, but I'm not. They've reduced the thingy now for monetization, haven't they? Down to 500.
I don't know. I'm not planning on monetizing. I just 1,000 seems like a good milestone because
Buddy, if you've got the views and the hours and the time in, take the free money. Ain't nothing wrong with free money.
I usually couldn't anyway because I use their YouTube's music library in my videos, so that automatically the monetization rights goes to the music publisher.
Not all of it, though.
They've got some music that's free, but not much. Well, it's
most
free
of the batteries they use now they ain't no bigger than a cigarette pack. Shit, when I worked in it, my damn thing weighed about 20 pounds on your damn side, along with everything else.
Oh,
Yeah. So I've seen something pop up. Said the power's getting low on something.
I've got my power plugged in. What the hell? Don't know. I'm going to get a different USB adapter before it goes. USB. stop it now.
From
Maybe it's the cable. I'll grab a different cable. Maybe.
yeah, I've seen where most people now is putting up those video shorts that are getting more views off of them and actually producing more revenue than a full video is.
Well, even with 1,000 subs, I usually get my video will get maybe 100, 150 views is all it ever gets. So there's no money there anyway for me, so I ain't worry about it.
Yeah, well, even if I had 4,000 or 5,000 subs, I still wouldn't monetize or try to get money off of it because they ain't what I, get on here for anyway. Let's get on here to have fun. I ain't out here to make money.
I don't really want to be a slave to it.
Well, that's what I said. A lot of these people, you've got these Patreon pages and stuff. Well, you just have to work twice as damn hard, making extra content for them above, a regular, subscriber, because then they got to get something for their money that they're paid every month. So it ain't worth it. Going to turn it into a damn job. It's not a hobby no more.
Well, it'll never work for me anyway because I only post in summer. I don't do YouTube at all in winter.
No.
It's just too cold in my shed.
Yeah.
And they insist that you to be monetized, you've got to post at least 3 videos a month.
So, you like that, did you, boss? Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, that was easy to make. Ain't nobody can't accuse me now of a scratch building biography. Oh yeah, I do too, Marcy. Usually it's the ones that's got almost 1 million subscribers and shit that gets 385,000 views within the first 2 or 3 hours of posting a video. Yeah, they're the ones making plenty of damn money.
Later, Jeff.
But they didn't do it just overnight. They've been doing it for a pretty good while. But like I said, they're making a job out of it. It's not a hobby. And most everybody that's in the modeling, on here don't have that kind of subscribers to start with. 50 or 60,000, is the most that, some of them got, which that's a whole lot, considering, but I've seen some, does, cooking channels and stuff on YouTube that's got, 1 million views or 1 million subscribers. There's one guy that just goes around, sampling food and stuff. It's got over 9,000 or 9 million subscribers. Yeah, he's probably making pretty good money. And it's probably paying for him, doing all the traveling all over the world, but he's making a damn job out of it. I mean, you can make a job out of anything. I've been in business for myself from the time I got out of high school, other than what time I worked in the mines. I always work for myself. I mean, anybody can go in business for themselves. Whether you make a go of it or not, it's a different story. But hey, Corey, and the same way on here on YouTube. Some people just get lucky and they'll have 1,000 subscribers within 2 months after they started a YouTube channel. It's just they're putting out stuff that people want to see. Ooh.
Later, Fred.
See you, baby. You and Biggie have a good time on vacation. Oh, I forgot you said you're going to be on your channel live stream tomorrow.
Damn, these bits are small. Come on now. There we go.
Yeah, I agree, Marcia. It's all right if you could afford it. Put the time into it, and got the time to do it. That's one reason why I quit my radio station. It just it was just taking all every minute that I had to do it, and it got to the point where it just wasn't worth it no more.
Full credit to Bandai for making this model kit all clipped together, no glue needed.
Hey, Rob, appreciate you stopping in. Link's top page. You want to get on? It should be up there. I pinned it to it anyway. Yeah, you got him a sponsor. Oh, oh, oh. I think your video just popped up on my notification, Bob.
Yeah, just right now, saw that it was finished processing.
Yeah,
I
it just
I
popped
leave
up
them
on
on
my.
private sending until I see they're processed, and then I'll
Yeah,
switch them over.
it just popped up on my phone and said,
But
you had
it's a long one. It's about 26 minutes, so
well, that's not long.
I should have broke it up into a couple of different ones.
All right, Rob, that's fine.
Just for anybody that's interested, my local hobby shop, which about 100 miles from me, is Mark Twain Hobbies, and right now they've got a 10% off sale. We use the product code MTH10 under order.
Mhm.
Their website is hobby1.com. And then right now I do know they have a deal too. If you order more than $70 worth of product, shipping is free. So you get free shipping and 10% off from them, and it's a full brick and mortar hobby shop.
Yeah.
And they do everything. They do model railroading and slot cars and model kits. They've got a ton of model kits. And then they do the RC planes and boats and helicopters too, but they have probably 6 aisles of model kits that are, each one is probably 25 to 30 feet long, and the floor to ceiling in a 15-foot building. Now the top shelf is where they have all the big 350 Bismarcks and all the big monster kits, and they have everything, and they have really great prices. And so right now, if you catch them, they've got the sale going on for the free shipping, and then you can use that 10% code. But I'm not sponsored by them. It's just my hobby shop that I buy from.
Yeah.
Always good to promote the local shops because they're getting rarer because of online shopping.
But yeah, they do
Yeah, that's the
international
only thing.
shipping too, but that's not. They don't have free international shipping. It's just domestic.
That's the only thing bad about around here. They ain't no local or regular, hobby shop. It's just Hobby Lobby and Hobby Town USA is the only two they are.
No, this is a straight up full blown hobby shop, and it says brick and mortar. They do do both the online and that, and it's live inventory. So if it says it's in stock, they've got it. It's not one of
Yeah.
those deals. You order something, and a day later you get a email. So sorry, we're out of stock, or we sent you this because we were out of that. And if it shows on their website that they've got it, they've got it.
Hey, John.
How you doing, guys?
Hey, John.
Hey, John.
It's been better.
Yeah, me
Well,
too, buddy.
Have been worse. So I was thinking about that today. It's been a year since I was in the hospital
Uh-oh.
last time. So better knock on wood, but I'm doing pretty good, But I think a lot of it's got to do with where I was going and taking, doing all those testing for that lung transplant. The doctors, the lung transplant doctors, put me on a bunch of vitamins and iron pills and antibiotics to take every day, and I think that's what's kept me out of the damn hospital, all this time. I've not, got any colds or anything like that. Normally, you end up usually in the hospital, in the wintertime around, January, February, and this year I, managed to keep from it. But the last
your
time I
immune
was
system
in,
is sort of like the thermostat. Your health thermostat is,
yeah,
your infection stuff. So, but man, you certainly seem strong, buddy.
yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, as long as I'm sitting still, I'm okay. But if I get up and try to stir around, I can't stand for very long period of time, and I start getting out of breath. It's just my body's too weak, and that's one reason why they couldn't do the transplant because they said
Yeah,
my body was just so weak that it wouldn't be able to withstand that type of operation.
that shock
Hey,
of yeah.
yeah. Well, it's a 15-hour operation just for the lungs itself. And on top of that, they just want to do heart bypass. So they told me there's no way in hell that my body could handle both of them at the same time. Hey, Dart.
Hey, buddy.
Lung machine that long, yeah.
Yeah.
How you doing today? Well, I was listening, so I kind of know, but
Yeah. Well, if you was listening, you probably hear me breathing then. So you pretty well know. But
That's all right.
see you, Hannah.
why
Appreciate
is
you
it so?
stopping in.
Oh, I'm a dummy. To help if you turn on the light. I'm sitting here going, am I going blinder? I mean, I'm not bragging or nothing, but I can finally breathe a little better today.
Yeah, we got some storms supposed to be coming in, and must have put the humidity up some. I've had a little trouble breathing all day today, but like I was telling John, as long as I sit still, I'm all right. It's just when I get up and start turning around, it's what gets me out. And that's why I said, the day, a lot of people don't realize how lucky you are, to be able to just hop up out of the chair and go in and give them something to drink or get something to eat or whatever, and go from room to room or go outside. And I can't do that. I mean, I can get up, but I've got to make sure that, I know exactly where I'm going and go right straight to that place and sit down, or I won't be able to make it. And I can't, take time, to lollygag around in the meantime. But I can't get up, and go in the kitchen and look in the cabinets and all that stuff, to find something to eat or anything like that because we get too out of breath.
And you got to make your decision before you've even got up.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah. Or I can't go in and stand in front of the refrigerator, and try to look through and see what I got in there that's good to eat, or what kind of sandwich I can fix, or I'll be out of breath by the time it is.
Well, I'm not that bad yet, but
That's where my son comes in handy. I'll get him just tell me what all's in there, and then I'll tell him what I want and get him fixed for me and bring it to me.
do you got one of them? My mom, she's pretty messed up, but she's got a walker that's on wheels and turns around on a chair.
Yeah, I've got one that's got a little seat and everything in it. They gave it to me when I was in the hospital one time. When I come home, they brought it out here to me, but it actually gets in the way, for my oxygen hose. 'Cause I can't roll the damn thing around without having time to roll it over top that hose. But now what I do with it sometimes is take it, get him to set it in there in the kitchen in front of the stove, and I'll get up out of my chair and go in there and sit down in it in front of the stove, and then I can fix me something to eat while I'm sitting down. Now, I can't do that.
That's the main complaint.
But I've got to have, the skillet and everything, right there on the stove. I can't even go and start digging around in the damn, oven and stuff, trying to find a skillet and the cabinet and look for the oil and all that stuff. I had to get them to do it. But once I get in there, and sit down, I can do that. Or I could stand up, for about 15, 20 seconds and then sit back down, or get up, turn something over or flip it or whatever. But I have to sit right back down.
Yeah, that's my mom's main complaint with it. It just gets in the damn way. I can hear her now.
Yeah. Well, that's why they got it for me, so I could get it, and where it has got a seat in it. And they thought maybe I could take it out on the sidewalk or out on the driveway, and walk around, with my portable oxygen machine and be able to get out and stir around, and if I start getting out of breath, I can sit down. Well, that shit, that didn't work because, it's not, getting me out, pushed in or nothing. It's just that I can't walk, very far distance without having to sit down. And you can't sit down and take your feet and push it and roll it around. They ain't worth shit either. It don't work. So now they're going to, so in order for me to able to come to Acme, the doctor is getting me a transport wheelchair. So my oldest son that's going to bring me down there, he can push me around. And I can sit in it, and they got a bag that I can get to put on the back of it to put my oxygen tank in. And I can just set the bag in there and do just like I did at the hospital, just let somebody push me around all day long. And I didn't have no problem doing that. But I couldn't, use a regular wheelchair, to push my own self, roll my own self around. Because that's, any exertion like that is what gets me out of breath to start with. I'd have to, push me around. But if I can just make it to Acme, I don't care, if I had to come back home and sit in, recliner from then on, but it'd be worth it just to get to go to Acme.
I booked my hotel room this week.
I wanted to go last year, but I was just too bad off to go. And I'm hoping that, I'll be able to go this year. Yeah, those scooters is nice too, Marcy, and I can get one of them damn things, for free, or actually Medicare pay for it. But the only thing is, I just, I'd have, if I can't go out and, go nowhere with it because I'd have to get one of them little carts, to put it on the back of the vehicle and drive it up on it, and then, get off of it and walk, or get out of it and let my son or whoever, put it back on the cart or the little rack and haul it around. And but now before I got too bad off and I was able to use my oxygen, I used one at Walmart and places, or if I went to Lowe's or 84 Lumber or Home Depot, I'd get one of them. They bring it out to the vehicle or to my truck, I just get out of the truck and get it over in it, and then ride it in the store. And hey, Corey. And then whenever I get done, I just ride it all the way back out to the truck, get back in my truck, and then they would take it back in the store for me. But yeah, they come in handy, riding around. I can get one, to ride around here, but or I should do like like the rest of these people, or a lot of these people in this subdivision that I live in, is they got golf carts. You think it's at a damn campground, as many damn golf carts they are running around here. Everybody's damn brother's got a golf cart. Every time you look out the window, somebody's going by here on one. It's mostly older people that's got them. I noticed this young couple bought one the other day, and they wore the damn thing out.
That's what we did for my dad. We got him a gator that so he could run around.
So my dad had one. Yeah, well, my dad had one. He owned some property down at Douglas Lake and had a camper down there and right there on the lake. And he had a pontoon boat and a golf cart and all that shit. And rode around there in the campground where had the camper at. But before he died, though, he sold all of it. I appreciate you stopping in, Paul. I know it's getting late over there. Say hi to Sue for me. Yeah, I would rather have a golf cart, Marcy, than to have one of them scooters. Just to ride around here anyway. There's a lot of people, riding big things around here.
Wow.
Yeah, I've seen some sharp-looking custom golf carts before. I seen one. I was at him knows what I'm talking about down at Max, the truck show down in Louisville. There's a guy had one down there. It's made like a '57 Chevrolet car. It was neat as shit, but it was a golf cart. And I've seen some that look like Rolls Royce and Bentleys and everything else.
You want to hear something hilarious? You remember I was building the Star Trek shuttlecraft, right?
Yeah.
Well, I got it almost done, and I got the decals. Started putting decals on, and I have my Tamiya bottles all side by side, right? Well, I went to put my solvent on. There it is. Right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I grabbed that one.
And I was going to say, and you grabbed the extra thin.
So, I'm not fixing it. It's going to stay exactly like it.
Oh,
I'm going to leave it just like that. And it's going to sit there to remind me not to be a goober.
Well, you can use extra thin.
Yeah, Marcy.
Be real careful with it.
Oh, I was going thick. I wasn't worried about it, and then I looked. I was like, "Oh Lord!" And then the initial urge is to wipe it off, and I'm like, "No! That'll just make the problem worse."
Yeah.
Just let it dry.
Yep. Yeah, I've been thinking about trying to do that, Marcy, to see if I could just go out on the deck and get some sunshine, if nothing else, some fresh air. But the only way I can is I've got to, make sure that somebody's got to, the door open because I got French doors goes out from the dining room out to the deck, and I'd have to make sure that they open the door, because if I took time to stop and open the door and all that shit and pull my hose, then I'd be out of breath before I could get out there. But if I got the door open and I can get up out of the recliner, I can walk right straight out there and sit down on the deck, in the chair, and I'm okay. But it's been so damn hot and the humidity's high and everything that I didn't even bother to go even try it. Oh, but you was talking about your friend Annie that lived like in a private community. Well, this is not private, but this is what they call a country subdivision where I live at. All the houses here backs up to farms, pretty good sized farms, and kind of off, to herself, more or less. I mean, my next door neighbor is pretty good way across the street, from me, and they're not, the houses are not real close together, and but there's a lot of people here, that has in golf carts, and it's just, riding them around, just pass time by, I guess. There's one old lady that she's probably in her way up in her 80s, her and her husband, and she wears her wheels out on it. If he ain't, if they ain't riding it together, she's riding it by herself. Now I thought about getting one of them, Kevin. And like I said, Medicare pay for it. I just have to get the doctor right to order for it. But I just figured I could get something other, that would be to my benefit. There's no point, having Medicare pay for something other, that I wouldn't be able to use or couldn't use. And then I'd have to build a damn ramp too, to ride the damn thing, get up and down that or keep it out in the damn garage and try to manage to get out there to get on it. What are you working on, Corey? You must walk away from his headphones.
Corey must have stepped away. Yeah.
I don't know, Marcy, if they pay for the ramps or not. I know when I had home health coming out here, they told me that they knew a company that they could maybe get in contact with. It's something like, the caregiver type, thing for home health, that they was actually send somebody out to make your home disability, available or ready or whatever you want to call it. And that includes, them building a ramp and all that stuff, for your home, for you to be able to access, make it, wheelchair accessible, I guess you'd say. That they would, have a company to come out and do it. I never did check into it.
Okay.
Well, that's pretty good, Kevin. You can ride around while you live stream. I guess you could get by with driving and texting at the same time.
No, I can't.
Well, I couldn't either. I'll do good at texting sitting still.
I don't text.
Yeah, be like machete. I don't text.
Call me. Let's spend the 5 minutes saying what we need to instead of me have to spend hours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
That's what I always tell my kids. You got the damn phone already in your hand. Why the hell can't you just call me instead of sitting there texting me? You already got the phone in your hand.
And my brother, though, that son of a bitch, if you're watching,
What?
he loves to text. He'd rather text
Corey,
than call.
Corey said his phone went dead.
And me calling him a son of a bitch was in the most loving, brotherly way. I doubt he's watching this. I don't even think he knows y'all exist. He's not a model car builder or model builder at all. He humors me, though.
Mm.
What did I do? Oh, I put them up where they belong. That was the last place I should have looked.
Mm.
You know, if you'd have checked that before, you wouldn't be having this problem now, dummy. Back to the parts bin.
This is very skinny.
What are you working on, John?
Right now, I'm working on the AMT. What is it? The '67 Shelby GT 350.
Oh,
This was a Mazda. I was just farting around with the body, but this is the car that I got working on right now. Yeah, just enjoying the chat, listening, and doing sanding.
well, that's why a lot of people said, that they'll tune in on you on my live stream or even on other people's live stream just to listen, have something in the background, while they're working on a model, even though they're not in the chat or even, they're listening, because it's showing right now, I've got 19, tuning in, but I had 30 something before I go.
Oh, yeah.
And, but, they're just, have, listen to everybody talk and stuff, while they're working on it. Yeah, I appreciate it, David, and I know it's getting late over there, and but I do appreciate you tuning in here and spending time with us. You have yourself a good one, a good weekend. If I don't, see you in another hangout, before then. We'll be here, Marcy. Hey, Big Charlie. Hope you're doing okay.
I want to know who the smart one was that put model car parts and thumbtacks in the same bowl.
Mm.
I mean, if we think real hard, we know who did it. But I'm just not going to take the blame for it, okay?
Oh, I know what you're talking about now, Corey.
Gentlemen,
you
it's been
say.
a pleasure as always, but it's 1 a.m. over here, and I'm gonna
Oof.
scamper off to my pit.
Yeah, well, I appreciate you tuning in.
No, I appreciate you holding the panel, mate. Thank you very much indeed for inviting me along. Thank you.
Yeah,
Take care, buddy.
Happy modeling.
Bye.
have a good one.
I almost forgot I wasn't building a gasser. I found a good moon eye tank. I squirreled. Okay. 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 Stop. Before we get into those, clean up.
Mm.
I don't want to mix that shit with this shit.
Mm.
Am I the only one talks to myself while I build?
No, we're listening, so you're not actually talking to yourself.
Sir, okay, I feel better now.
I have the best conversations with myself.
Right. My dad said, as long as you ain't answering yourself, you ain't got to worry. And I was like, about that.
Yeah. Yeah, when you start losing an argument with yourself, then you got to start worrying.
I used to, well, fine. I don't want you in my mouth anyway, you stupid. But I'll take that one. It's clean. I used to have arguments with my ex-wife by myself. Made her mad because I would say the same thing that she was going to say every time.
Mhm.
I was like, are we going to have this fight? And she'll say, you know what? And I'd be like, yeah, but all the line, you do this wrong and blah, blah, blah. Saved a whole lot of time, though.
When I was younger, I was walking down the street one day, and this woman in front of me, she was walking and she tripped, and she said, "Did you see me almost fall?" And she said, "Yep, sure did." She was talking to herself. I laughed my eyes off at her. Never forget that. There wasn't so around but me, behind her, and she didn't know I was back there. She tripped over her own damn feet on the sidewalk. And she said, "You see me almost fall?" And then act like somebody else asked her, and she said, "Yep, sure did." Hey, Jax.
I can relate to that.
See,
You know,
whenever I used to go to Walmart, again, this was when I had an old lady, but I would embarrass her all the time because I'd walk behind her and just bark, or I'd grab her hand and walk like a monkey and just. Now that wasn't me being mean. That was us, playing. But she
Yeah.
would cuss me. I remember whenever she almost got in a fight in Walmart over me, because she used to call me her old man, and I call her my old lady. And
I don't know if you can see the chat or not, but I put it up on the screen there, John. Corey was asking you a question.
oh, let me show you, Corey. Got the
no, there you go.
Oh, damn that golf cart going through there, they got it loaded down.
hey, get away.
They turned it into a taxi, evidently.
I got the main body color done.
Ooh, that's pretty color.
I like that color.
Thank you. This is the Brittany Blue, Ford Brittany Blue, which was one of the OEM colors that came with this car. Anyways, I'm waiting for the white. So I'm going to paint the white stripe. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that's what I'm working on right now. This stuff here. Yeah. So. Yeah, it's all it's good. Just waiting, and I'll 2K it after that.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll really make that blue stand out to him after you clear it.
I love it. I did some Google image searches for, the 67 Shelby GT 350, and that was immediately the one that stood out, was that Brittany blue with the white stripes. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that looks really good. And like I said, it'll look even better after you get the white stripes on it and get cleared.
Mm-hmm.
I think what it fit.
Thank you, folks. Yep. Post a video when that comes out. This won the poll. Like what's the next car to do? And folks wanted to see the. And as an AMT kit goes, the part prep on this was actually remarkable. It was really nice. The plastic in this kit is really good. So.
Yeah.
Well, I'm working with Baldwin Camaro, and I like it. It's good detail, but dang, every single piece needed cleaning of some sort.
Oh yeah, it just gets it's too much, man.
Oh, I'm enjoying it. I'm not ragging on the kid. I'm just saying I didn't expect it.
Yeah.
Because I'm having a ball building it. Till I ran over the daggum hood with the chair.
Gripper blue.
What kit is it?
The
Boston Bud said grippy blue or gripper blue.
The 70.5 Camaro.
What a great looking car, man.
Yeah.
I'm kind of kit bashing.
I've seen a 3D resin hood for that kit somewhere. I don't remember where. It's an outlaw style hood, but I can't remember where.
I took the tunnel ram and 2 4s and the headers out of the Pro Street Nova.
Yeah.
And made them work on this, because the headers for this, I didn't want to mess with them. So they'll go in a parts bin for later. Now I'm trying to find. Oh yeah, now see, y'all got me distracted. I was cleaning up so I could find the breathers I wanted.
I've got a ball and motion Camaro, but I don't know what the model it is or year. Yeah, it's the same damn one you got there. It's AMT 79. I've got the Yanko too. It's 69. Yeah, I've got the 70. I thought that looked familiar. Same damn one you got there.
Oh yeah, I am complaining, but I'm not complaining, if that makes sense.
Mm.
Because I kind of knew what I was getting into, because I read, I watched other people's reviews on it.
Uh-huh.
But I was like, and that's the title to my video, is why all the hate. I found out.
Yeah, Clip, they should change out that ball and motion, more or less just damn detail.
Dude, mine came with 2. Spoiler alert.
Ground effects.
All right, here we go. Make a mess time.
We got it mocked up.
Let's see that.
Anytime which one you are there, Bob? Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, I like it.
It's not all glued together yet, but I got it at least.
I like it color change paint.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's
I like
the tester's
Blue.
purple sunrise over
Blue to
over
purple.
Mica blue.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm really liking it.
yeah, that looks neat.
No, I don't have the body glued on yet, but just test fitting it up and it looks like it's gonna fit. Let the I'm just glued the radiator on, so I'm letting it sit.
Keep in my prayers, Charlie.
Yeah, no kidding, Charlie. That's not
Yeah, I
a
hate
casual thing.
Yeah, my sister had to be operated on like that. She had 2 brain tumors, about 10 years apart. But yeah, it's not an easy operation to do anything like that.
I can't read the chat, but I get the gist of it, and I'm praying for you.
Yeah,
I'll
there you
put
go.
Put it on the screen.
Thanks, Cliff. Yeah, so that's the Tamiya dark
That's
mica
hardcore.
with the purple tester's purple sunrise color shift on it, and I'm really liking it.
Yeah, you work them, Charlie, and I'm sure everybody on here, keep you in the prayers too.
Yeah,
Tenfold.
absolutely. Absolutely.
I enjoy seeing your comments, so you don't go nowhere. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know Cliff, has got you already on the prayer list, Monday nights, along with me and a bunch of others. But
Look on the bright side, you get all the good drugs while you're in the hospital for that kind of stuff.
yeah, that's what they say.
I can understand.
For surgery, they put me out at 5 a.m. on Wednesday morning, and I didn't wake up till 6 p.m. Thursday night.
The only thing I look forward to when I go in the hospital is getting all the damn free stuff from all the car bill with. Expensive supplies, but it's still I think everything ain't nailed down.
Yeah, I went to the dentist a while back. I was like, "Hey, can I have that?" It was I forget what it was. It was like one of them picks. They wouldn't give it to me.
Well, I'd make them give me the IV tube and everything else. There's little butterfly needles that they take and draw blood with.
Yeah.
One time I was in the hospital. I told that woman that comes to draw it. I said, I want that hose if I could have it. And she said, well, I can't give you this needle and stuff. She said, we're supposed to throw it away. I said, I don't want the needle. I just want the hose. And she said, well, what do you want it for? I said, well, I use that for like radiator hose and fuel lines and stuff on my cars. She said, well, wait a minute. I'll be right back. She was gone for about 20 minutes. She come back. It brought me a little plastic bag. Had probably 30 of the damn things in it that she'd cut the needle off of it. It just had the tube itself. She said, here, I'll give you this bunch of them. I told her, I said, well, I really appreciate it. Hopefully you don't get in trouble for doing it.
We won't name the hospital nor the nurse.
Yeah. But that's like in the shot needles that they use to get you up full screen. The shot needles that they take and do wash out the IV with, to run that the saline solution through it.
The syringes, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I even get them to let me have those because I can cut the ends off of them and cover them with bare metal foil or aluminum foil and put them on a tractor and trailer and make a drain pipe out of them. And you can get, the bigger ones or the smaller ones. You can get, make different sizes. You know, I can find all kinds of shit to use in the hospital. The little tray that they give you, the wash pan thing, I get every one of them and bring it home because they're ideal about washing damn model in. Plus, I get
yeah,
free
the
damn mug,
cans.
to drink out of.
Got paint. I got like 6 or 7 of them full of paint.
Yeah.
All my craft acrylics are in them.
Yep. Well, that's what I used to keep my craft paint in at one time, but now I got a rack that I bought. It's made for fingernail polish, but I bought it off Amazon. That I got it hanging on the wall. Yeah, well, I don't have nobody to tell me that I can't save mine, Corey. Yeah, I save everything. Probably shouldn't.
You only go around once. Fuck it.
Oh, another thing I saved too. You know the little elastic band thing they put around your arm, just cut the circulation off, when they're getting ready to start IV or whatever. I'd make them give me that too because they throw them away. They're ideal to make seat belts out of or make fan belts. They can cut them out and make fan belts. I'm gonna give me everything. They I had one nurse come in one time. She checked my lungs, listened to my chest and stuff, and she said, "Well, this don't sound like it's working right," which I didn't want to say nothing. So she threw the damn stethoscope in the garbage. I told her, I said, "You throwing that away?" And she said, "Yeah," because she said it ain't working. So she went and got another one. While she was gone, I just got the other one out of the garbage and put it in my drawer. I told her, I said, "Well, since you throw that away, I'm gonna keep it." And she said, "Well, you can have it," but she said it don't work. But little did she know that when she went and got the other one, it didn't work no better either, because I just don't have no air going across my lungs, and she couldn't hear nothing no way. But yeah, I got a free stethoscope out of it.
And he wasn't giving it back, did he?
Oh, that's like that time. Last time I was in the hospital and I had COVID. Well, they had me quarantined. Well, they normally bring your food to you, on them little plastic trays,
Yeah.
with the little plate and all that shit, the little lid and everything. Well, on mine, they wouldn't do that because where I was quarantined and I had COVID, they brought mine to me on little cardboard fucking trays, and they used this little styrofoam, things like you get, go food, at a restaurant in. Is what they brought my meal in. So that way they didn't have no dishes or didn't have to wash anything of mine. They just threw it all away. Well, I saved every one of those damn cardboard trays that they brought my food on. I've got a shitload of them sitting here beside of me. And they're ideal about setting the model on, and parts and everything, because they're, they got the little lip on the sides of it, so you don't have to worry about losing nothing. And I can sit right up here on my desk, on top of this bat, and work on anything without having to worry about losing it. And then
Right.
while I got out of the hospital too, I went on Amazon and I bought one of those tables like they have in the hospital, that they roll up beside your bed. Well, I've got one where I can roll it right up beside my recliner in there, and I can actually let it down in front of me and set that little cardboard tray up there, and I could work on model in there in the living room if I wanted to. I just couldn't do no painting or anything like that. Yeah, I'm making dioramas in the hospital, of course.
Waste not, want not.
That's right. But I figure I have to pay for it any damn way. The damn insurance is. And if we're going to have to pay for it, I'm going to make damn sure I have to bring it home. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know the stuff that I've brought to the hospital. A lot of people don't think, even if they's in there, they wouldn't think to, get stuff like that. It's like the IV tube and stuff. I mean, they make ideal radiator hose and stuff for tractor trailers because they're just the right scale. Hey, Red.
Hey, Red, I got your shop card in the mail today. I'll feature it in the next video as I do.
See, Red, those styrofoam boxes. Yep. You find all kinds of stuff that's sitting around that people throws away or just, don't even think about. I always have been that way, it's constantly, looking for stuff, to just be able to use it for something. My sister used to kid me all the time. She said, if you want to save anything and don't never want to throw it away, just give it to Terry. Because he damn sure ain't going to throw it away.
Yeah, last time I was in the hospital, they sent me home with 3 giant bags of crap. Basically, everything they used on me in the hospital, they sent home with me.
Well, son of a...
Pill grinders, everything you can think of.
Yeah.
I was in the bed the entire time I was there, and they wouldn't let me take a shower. When I checked out, they took all the shampoo and soap and everything out of the bathroom and threw it in my bag to take home. So, he said, your insurance company's paid for it. You might as well take it.
I do that anyway.
I'm going to change subject for a sec. Y'all watched me go through them bags of parts, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was looking because I knew I had a set of velocity stacks. Knew I had a set. Didn't remember where. So I went through all those parts just to find out. And if you've watched my videos, you know this cup sits right over there, right in front of me, holding my important thing. There they are. The whole time.
Oh, sure. As soon as you put it somewhere you won't lose it, then you won't forget it, then that's when you lose it.
Yep.
Well, we forget to clean out the jar now, or the cup.
And 6 months later, it's like, oh, damn, that's where it is. Usually, as soon as you get a new one, a replacement for it, then you find
right. Do I need that?
I still have a GTO badge around here somewhere that I bought 2 of them, and God knows what I did with the other one. I can't find it. Which kind of sucks. They're like $25 a piece. I use when I go to shows and display my GTOs. I put the actual badge next to them. But I'd be damned if I know what I did with that one. Okay, I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
Oh, that sounds good, mediocre modeler. Sorry. Sitting on the porch smoking a stogie.
Man.
Yeah,
I ain't had a stogie in.
I like the cigarillos. The little cigars, like you get in the Dominican Republic and stuff, or wherever. Not those big Churchill things. God, it would take me a week.
Yeah.
To those, but
You talking about like him at Clint Eastwood smoked?
Yeah.
Shit. You got they're called Blackwoods or something like that.
Little cigars, but they make bona fide, with the cigar tobacco and whatever. But they're just tiny. They're big cigarette shaped. But
Hey, Red. Oh. Hey, Dalton, I didn't see you come in here.
Well, did you just? Yes, you did. Get out of there. Thank you.
Well, you're right.
Hey, mediocre modeler, I just subbed to you, and I made you a moderator. Here's another thing I get in the hospital too. All these little cups that they give you medicine and stuff in. Ideal mixed paint stick. And I get all these little things here that my inhalers come in. There's a shitload of these.
Yeah, I get to start collecting them now. They put me on a regular one instead of just a rescue one.
Yeah. Well, I get one of them too, but that one there is that called Trilogy. It's like a powder, and I just use it once a day. But the emergency one, I use it, whenever I need to. Have a good one, Stephen. Appreciate you tuning in here tonight. Yeah, I know it's late over there.
My goodness. Be well, Stephen.
Later, Steven. And the HE double hockey stick that I put the dag on.
A Triumph GT6. Not that I know of. They, somebody might have made one of them model companies, overseas or something. I'm
Hey,
not
take care
aware
of
of it.
yourself, Cliff. Yeah. Get yourself ready for a new day.
All right, Cliff. Appreciate you stopping in here. You have a good one, buddy. And Corey, it's just the type of inhaler it is that somehow or another you ain't supposed to use it more than once a day though, because it's so strong. Because they told me it would bust my lungs if I used it more than once. But yeah, I don't. It does. I can tell the difference when I first inhale it. With that powder, it somehow it coats your lungs, and it's supposed to help be able to breathe. But to me, it seems like it's like it says it's a powder. It's like blowing shit onto your lungs, and they're supposed to be wet and sticky to start with, and you put that powder on there. It just makes it a little bit hard to breathe for a while. But when I use it, I usually take a regular breathing treatment anyway. And with that vapor, that mist, from that nebulizer, it kind of keeps it wet or coated. It helps them.
I know that motherfucker didn't just walk off. You motherfucker.
Yeah, any of y'all out there that, it's not sub to mediocre bottler, y'all got the moderator of it. You can just click on his name and go to his channel. You don't have very many subs.
I don't remember if I am or not, but I'll go look.
But he's got some pretty nice looking models that he's put together. Look like.
Chances are I probably am.
And Marcy said it probably grow peat dark.
Say what?
Marcy said it probably grow peat. What you talking about?
It's my freaking Dremel. It can't. It's always plugged in here. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god.
I am now.
Y'all ready for this?
Laying there in your way. Standing up in front of you.
That's 2 today. Third one I quit, and I'm going to bed.
You're welcome, mediocre. Well, I don't know what his name is. Didn't see it on the page. I actually didn't look.
Yeah, just because I don't comment on people's videos don't mean I ain't watching them. Just so y'all know.
Yeah, me too.
Oh yeah. Well, that's me. I watch a lot of videos. I'll click the like button, the thumbs up, and still may not leave a comment. But as long as I'm watching it, and giving you a thumbs up, you're getting credit for it.
Yeah.
You don't have to leave a comment.
My last 2 videos just bombed compared to what my other ones have been doing. I don't think people like Star Trek models, so I think I'll keep them for me.
You have a good one, Charlie, and we'll keep you in your prayers.
Yeah.
Take it easy, bud.
You have a good weekend.
Yeah, Corey, I watch a lot of videos upstairs on the TV, and so I've got a mouse so I can, navigate, but I don't have a keyboard, right? So it's tough I have to remember to comment like the next day or something, go back in and look in my history and say, hey man, that was great. But yeah, I watch a lot of stuff just incognito.
No, it ain't working, Red. It showed that your mic's on, but can't hear nothing you're saying. But it ain't showing you're muted.
I saw so. No, I don't have anything for you. You can't eat my models. No, you can't have paint.
That's the way I do, John. I watch the videos on my big screen TV, but I use my cell phone, to go into when I get the notification, I just click on my cell phone, and then I go in and click on the thumbs up, and then leave a comment.
Right.
Because I watch it, on that big screen TV with my Fire Stick. I don't have any way, I can comment on it or type anything. And I can, click on the like button, or thumbs up on TV, but I can't comment. But that's why I always use my cell phone to do all the text and stuff on it. Comments.
I hear you.
We saw your porn channel. Oh, collection. What are you talking to?
Can't even put my
boss?
video back. What? Oh, that's why.
Speaking of watching and not commenting, anybody watch model cars with Glenn?
Well, what happened to Red?
What the heck?
Sure.
All right, hold on. I'll be back.
Oh, there he is. He's back again.
Getting animated.
There you go. Wonder what happened to you, Red?
You working now?
Yeah, now we can hear you. This is not, it made the connection a
I
while
was trying
ago.
to get my mic to work.
Mm.
Right. Well, I got that. My whole system just kind of jerry-rigged anyway, man. You know, I used the
Yeah.
mic on my phone and the camera hooked my computer, and it's,
Yeah. Yeah, been there, done that. It ain't much better now.
I've been sitting here peeling labels off of Chester's bottles.
Oh. Well, they've changed the labels
Yeah, the labels
over the
everything's covered.
years. Yeah. Yeah, the labels they got on these damn new bottles,
Oh, yeah.
they got so many damn stickers
Now,
all
so
the way
you got
around. It's
labels on
like
all four
you
sides.
can't even tell what damn color it is. That's why I was talking about, compared to what they were back
That's
when,
what I'm
you know,
doing. I'm
when
sitting
I
here
was
peeling labels
a
off.
kid. I've got some up there, like I said, that's got 10 cents priced on top of the jar. And, but they got one label on there. It tells you what color it is, and that's it. You can actually see the color of paint in the bottle. But these damn new ones that I've got, that I bought
Right.
not long ago, they got a sticker all the way around the whole damn bottle. Every side of that damn bottle has got a sticker on it. You can't even tell what color it is.
That's what I'm doing now. I'm sitting taking stickers off of them. What
Yeah.
I do is I take some mineral spirits, put
Yep.
put it in one of these lids like this, and then
Yep.
just set the bottles in there and let them sit for a few hours, and
Oh
it
yeah.
just slides right off.
Yeah, you got one of those chisel type exacto knives like I got. It's got the handle and everything. Yeah, that works pretty good.
I'm just using a steel rule.
Oh, you're using a ruler. I thought you had one of those chisel knives. Who's backstage, John? Oh, sorry about that,
I've got
John.
one, but it's
No
small.
worries,
I
man.
just use it for like
I was the
Well,
guy who
hell,
couldn't figure out how to reattach his camera to the.
But I didn't hear the bell ding when you come in there. But usually it makes a noise, and it usually puts the person over on the end, and it puts you right back to the same position you was. That's the reason I didn't notice it.
Zoe came. She was begging for ice. She loves ice, so she's a Chesapeake Bay Retriever. Great dog, man.
Yeah, pretty dog.
Oh, she's awesome.
I've got some old bottles of paint, including some Roth colors. This is 15-cent Roth line testers had way back in the day.
Yeah, it's a shame that that model plan that he quit.
They got none out here though.
County's help that he quit having to do videos. Yeah, Glenn,
What was up with that? Man, somebody.
Glenn's something else.
What was up with that? Somebody abused him or what?
No, he made a video. Last video I seen of him.
Yeah,
He said it, due to his health that he was going to have to quit, doing videos, his models and stuff like he was doing. But he said he would continue, once he got a model built, that he'd make a video of it. But he just wouldn't be doing, the videos like he was before, with the cutting up, I guess, and all that, And I don't know if Spotlight Hobbies is still, sponsoring him or not, but he said, it was due to his health is the reason why he had to quit doing it. But
Well, that's what I was wondering. We'll add him to the list.
Mhm. Well, that's what I told him. I commented back, on the video and told him, I hate to see him, have to quit, but I understand, your health, when you get to where you can't do something, you can't do it. And that's the same way with me. I know how far I can go and what I can do and what I can't. And when I get to the point that I can't, then I quit.
Right.
And I don't try to push it,
Right.
past. I told him in my intro video.
We can all
I was
do what we're able to,
I told him on my intro video that I was just like Clint Eastwood. Every man's got to know his limitations. And believe me, I know mine.
Well, I got a video coming out for him. I think I'm gonna put it out mid October because I need a filler video in October.
Yeah.
If I've got my plans down right.
Well, I know there's a group bill going around right now for him, but I don't think it's got anything to do with his health. I think it's just a model of Glenn group bill. It's like a gasser group build, I think.
Yeah, I'm already booked here for a while. Now I'm thinking about doing a holiday group build. I ain't never done one. I figured I'd do it like Mars did, and just have fun. Build whatever the hell you want to build. Make it holiday themed ish.
Yeah.
Whatever holiday your household celebrates, Hanukkah, Christmas, so forth. I don't know any other holidays, and I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I just don't know. I just think it'd be kind of neat. There might be some
Festivus.
huh?
Festivus for the rest of us.
Yeah.
Hey, Marcy, I got a small pair of channel locks I use just for that.
Festivus for the rest of us, yeah.
Just to open them damn little tester bottles with.
I'm gonna laugh somebody because I plan on doing it about mid-November through the new year, and I'm gonna laugh when somebody finds a model turkey or some stuff. That'd be kind of funny.
Corey wants to know if
It's
you
not a model turkey, but I got
film
some-
that far ahead, Mark.
Say what?
He said the whole thing ain't here.
Corey want to know if you film that far ahead.
For the holiday
I
group
gotta
build,
find a
no,
bag of
I would
mules
actually
somewhere.
do that with everybody.
We got
Now,
Yeah.
now
well,
have I planned it? Yes, I've already planned what I'm going to build.
What'd you get there, Red?
20.
The old team.
20 mule team rows.
The 20 mule team.
That'd be cool to build.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, but I'm missing the mules, but it's got all the got the wagon.
Well, if it all come in that box and them little mules is awful little.
I didn't realize it was missing the mules when I bid on it. Yeah, oh, yeah, it's a 148 scale. I've got a couple of mules I found somewhere else, but you know that. But it's in bags, man. And the thing is, I want to know exactly when it was made, because this is thing that's been made since like 1956 or something. It was made till up in the 70s.
Yeah, it's been out for a long time, that's for sure. I remember that, even when I was little.
But yeah, I want to do some research, see if I can figured out from the shipping label when it shipped.
Yeah. That's pretty neat. Would you find that in an auction or a estate sale or something?
Yeah, it's missing the mules, but it's got all 3 wagons. So
Hmm.
yeah, it was an online auction. I like I said, I didn't notice the mules were in it. And, I thought it went awful cheap.
You could probably get somebody to 3D print you a bunch of them.
$12.
Oh, yeah.
It was $12. We knew the shipping was that.
Oh
Right.
yeah. You get somebody that's got a printer and just print you out a bunch of damn news.
But to answer your question, I am probably
I've got a
3 weeks ahead.
I'm more like 3 weeks behind.
Well, we've talked about it though. Remember, I got to be in case I.
Yeah, I know.
But because I finished Mars's group build, the Rust Bucket group build, and the last episode of it will come out on at the end of the month, the last Sunday of the month. And I filmed me messing up my Roadrunner build.
I'm pretty much live. I finished Blue Thunder last night, and the video.
Oh, I just can't do it. I can't build a rusty car.
Well, now I'll give you a hint, and here's a little bit on my insight. Except for the group build, they all start out to be shiny.
Oh,
Okay.
no. I could do it, but I just find it.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Brad.
I know what he means. What I'm saying is, all mine start out to be shiny.
I want my cars to have a nice finish to them,
Yeah.
Right. But if mine,
that'd be like Pappy trying to do a damn rust bucket. That ain't gonna happen. I don't care if you Pro Street it, he still ain't gonna happen.
there it is. Like I said, most of mine I try to do nice, but then whenever the paint turns out to be shit, well,
right?
we're throwing the rust at this one. That's usually how that happens.
Yeah, you work with what you got, don't you?
Pretty much. If I don't feel like dipping that thing, because paint's kind of expensive. I'm just throwing it out there.
Get a bit of rust, and
Yeah.
damage by destruction.
Sorry, that was my dog behind me.
I got the label up and get the blue residue off.
Always blame it on the dog.
No, that was her.
Yeah,
Hey, I'm gonna head off. I got both my daughters here from out.
You may have to start doing that, Dark.
Yeah.
See, the beauty part about it is I don't have a wife no more. I don't have to blame it on nobody.
There you go.
Now, if I ever find another one, God help me, because I'll be so used to being by my daggone self.
Mm.
Now, why ain't that going in there right? Nobody said that's what she said.
So I went out to Hobby Lobby today because of the 40% off, and I went out specifically for this, man.
No.
Oh yeah. No, I would like to get.
Already had one. I think I got two more of the 53 Ford trucks. But
Probably never built it, but I still like to have them. Just like I say, I have it.
the way I look at it, you can never have enough trailers or DeSoto units.
So I got them backwards? It's a possibility. Yeah, that sure is what it appears. Why we needed to make it that damn complicated.
Yeah, I like the bonus engine in that kit a lot.
Yep, had them in backwards.
Terry, everyone, I'm gonna boogie. I'm gonna go spend some time with my daughters. I got both my daughters are here from out of state, so
Enjoy
Okay.
it, man.
Appreciate you stopping in, John.
hey, anytime.
Say hi to him for me.
You have a good night.
I will. I think they watch my crap. So, hey, I'll see you guys later. Take care.
Take it easy.
All right.
Thanks for
See you,
having
John.
I appreciate it. All right. Bye.
You're welcome.
All right. Have a good night.
Mm.
Sure wish my daughter would come see me.
Yeah. Neither one of them out of give me the time of day. I ain't seen neither one of them in about 7 years.
Yeah.
My oldest granddaughter just turned 21 and is going to college. I ain't seen her. I think she was still in grade school when last time I seen her. There she's already in college. But they chose to be that way. I can't blame nobody but my
I
ex-wife.
don't think I'm gonna have any grandchildren.
My ex-wife was the cause of it.
All my
She
kids are in their 30s now, and I don't have one yet.
put shit in her fucking head and they believed it.
Well,
No.
my situation is a little different. Never mind. I'm not getting into that. That's all. Y'all don't need to know all that.
Yeah.
I mean,
My oldest daughter will be 44 next month. And
mine would be 16 this year.
yeah, they're grown, Marcy. You'd think they, take it upon their own self, grandkids, to come see me. Like I said, my ex has convinced my kids, they ain't worth shit. So that's why I said, when I die, I ain't wanting them fucking show it up then either. Don't stand crying over top of me and going on how you miss me and all this bullshit. You fucking ain't even bothered to come and see me now, knowing the shape of men. Because my sons talk to them every day.
They all care that you pass, man, but they don't
Oh,
ever
yeah.
come to see you before.
But they won't even ask my sons, when they talk to them, they never ask, how I'm doing or nothing. And my son, they know, that I'm having trouble breathing and, trying to get a lung transplant and stuff. But they act like I could cure this.
Tell them hi from the dark cave. and from senior.
See, I don't have no family, man. I really don't even have an emergency contact.
Well, my daughter's a whole different situation. But don't read that into what I'm saying. But half of my kinfolk, I won't even talk to, because we ain't got nothing we need to talk about. I mean,
Hey, Chaos. Yeah, it is.
life.
It's sad. It's a damn shame, really. But
They live their
days
life. I
come.
live mine. Which that isn't a bad thing. They could be worse. They could be over here trying to cause some drama, and they don't. You know what I mean? Some people's got kinfolk that wants to cause drama all the time. I don't have that.
Yeah, I'm gonna make damn sure that mine don't get nothing. They're not my girls anyway.
Well, that glass just ain't wanting to cooperate.
Yeah, my ex-wife was one of those people that was one of those people that she had to be the happiest person in the room, even if it meant the way she could get there would be to make everybody else unhappy.
That sounds familiar.
Hey, Taylor.
That was my first wife. Now my second wife, my late wife, I was married to her for 21 years. We never even had an argument.
Well, that's the way I was, Taylor. My dad died in 2018 too, and we used to, always go to his house, especially for Christmas and Thanksgiving stuff. But after he died, my brother and sister, which my sister passed away last year, but none of us even, speak to each other anymore. Well, especially my brother, because my dad died, my dad made him executor of the will, and he took it upon his own to think he was going to play daddy, I guess. Everything was left to him, according to him. Me and my sister didn't get shit. He kept everything, and wasn't really a whole lot we could do about it. But my sister passed away last year because she had cancer of the brain, and but I ain't going to speak to my brother. Got a fucked up family, I guess, which I'm sure I ain't the only damn one's got one. There's plenty more of them out there that's just like me.
I think all families are fucked up.
Yep. Or at least they've got one or two in the family, by God it is.
There's always somebody that the family don't talk about.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
I'm not saying I might be that somebody. I'm just saying I wouldn't.
I used to think that I was the black sheep of the family, but fuck, I don't know. Now, by God, I'm probably the best one out of the bunch. The rest of them fucking passed me up a long time ago. Yeah, that's true, Chaos. Money changes everybody, and that's what happened to my brother when my dad died and left everything. Left him in charge of it. It's like hell, you think he won the damn lottery or something. It's like we didn't exist no more. Hell, he was he had to be just like Daddy too. He had a pontoon boat identical with my dad's. He went and bought him a damn golf cart just like my dad's. Everything my dad had, he had fucking get one just like it. It's like he fucking crawled out of his ass or something. We used to tell him all the time, he don't try to keep up with the Jones. He just try to keep up with Daddy. My dad hadn't been buried for 3 days till he went up there and took the fucking truck. He had brand new truck out of the garage because he had the keys to it and started driving it. 3 days after my dad was buried. That's the way he was. Nowhere in that damn will did it say that he fucking was go up there
My
and
dad
take
died.
the truck.
Scavengers swooped in on his place.
Well,
Yeah, that's true. We
Camaro,
can't.
it's official. The Camaro gets a sunshade on the windshield. Because I'm not saying, but somebody fucking got a fingerprint on that motherfucker.
Do like Pappy, just put a decal over it.
Exactly. See? Matter of fact, I got the perfect one right here. Look at here. I cut that.
That's what you get for hiring your paint man from labor finders.
Yeah, Earl Shives.
Well, it pissed me off, and I did it. I know who did it, son of a bitch. I fired myself. Okay.
See, now if you had your dog, you could blame it on him.
Some good paint jobs.
Oh, I got me a purple dog, but she's so pretty.
I know you do.
She over there sleep. It's bedtime.
This antique paint that come in the kit that I got the other day. Now this is good. 15 and 25 cent, 130 cent one in there. Got an interesting color of
Oh,
purple.
that's pretty neat, Taylor. That your sister's moved down there close to where Josh is at. Yeah, there you go. Me, mediocres. Yeah, I didn't have no issue or money issues either. My dad died because we didn't have no money to start with. Well, he had some. Brother got out.
Yeah, that's me. I didn't have the money issues when my dad died either, man.
My mom passed away in '91. She was just 52 years old. My dad just turned 80 the month before he died. Well, he turned 80. Turned 80 in September and he died in October. I was born on his 18th birthday.
I want to say my dad was 77. He'd come to stay with us when he's he's there maybe 6 months when we said started getting along good. And, I went to take his coffee in one morning. He's dead.
Hey, Jeff Papa.
Yeah, found him face down on his keyboard.
No, Joey left a pretty good while ago. He ain't come back. He might not have been feeling good before he cut himself.
All right, that looks better. Now you can see what colors they got.
Yeah. That's what I figured, Marcy. You right down it. Probably wouldn't feel good. And my mom had leukemia. She had 419 pints of blood in 3 years' time. That time I got the best of her.
Oh, wow.
No. Isn't it?
£119, so that's about blood.
Yeah. Well, we used to tell her all the time, if she didn't die from leukemia, she'd probably end up with AIDS, taking that much blood. Because she'd have to have about 2 or 3 pints of blood every 2 or 3 weeks. Because her, blood count would,
Right.
drop down to 5 or 6. And she just gets weak, she'd have to go in the hospital and they'd give her 2 or 3 pints of blood and build it up to about 8 or 9 and send her home. And 2 or 3 weeks later, her white blood cells eat up the red, or red blood cells eat up the white, or whatever, and she'd have to go back to the hospital again. But in 3 years' time, she had 419 pints of blood. That's a hell of a lot of blood. There's a hell of a lot of trips. She had one of them things in her neck.
Awful.
She had one of them things in her neck, to keep from having to stick her, start an IV every time. They just go and stick it, put it in that thing that they had in her neck. Yeah, I used to know
the
its name.
heparin well or something like that.
Yeah, a heparin lock. And my dad, he had lung cancer, and it spread to his, his brain, his kidneys, his liver, then it went to his bones, and port. That's what it is. She had one of those put in, and then she had to wear them white, real tight hose on her legs.
Cancer right now. She made the decision to go off chemo, and I don't blame her. And, because what good it do you been too much more if you would be sick at home and feel bad? Would you rather just go ahead and feel relatively normal and not go as far along? I mean, it's not like, she's 76, I think now. And and this is a decision she made, and I support her.
Yeah.
But but what do you do when you turn? The go out kicking and screaming, doing everything you can. The long things, even though the quality of life's going to be really bad, or do you try to carry on like normal as long as you can, and then just try to have a graceful life?
I just live each day as if it's going to be my last, because I never know when it might be. That's all I can do. That's all anybody can do. I just try to have fun. Try to have fun and make the most of it.
It's like my wife, I saw her die. She died right in front of me. And if she wasn't 48 years old.
Yeah.
Had a heart attack. You CPR.
Well, I always did say, everything happens for a reason. And same, my mom, she's 52 years old, and it was meant for her, to go at that time, and that's why she died when she did. And my dad lived to be 80 before he did. It's just, everything happens for a reason, and when your day comes, it don't matter where the fuck you are or how many doctors are around you or nothing else, ain't nobody gonna save you.
That's about the most depressing conversation I've had in a long.
It's like I have problems with depression, right?
Yeah, well, I do too. Especially look out the window and see everybody else doing everything, and I can't do it.
And they always ask me, well, you had to always ask about self-harm, this stuff. And I tell them like this, I said, man, the way I see it, it's like a roller coaster. You ever get one ride through, and you get off for the end of the ride, it don't work out so well.
Yeah. We're going to talk about something else now.
Yeah, it's the president. I guess that's. I could be bring everybody down. Yeah, I go soon anyway. I gotta make a video. I put up one of them 35 years of scale modeling, scale auto enthusiasts. And I
there she is.
Placeholder, put something up.
Hey, Marcy.
Hey, who do I skin for killing the mood?
Wasn't me.
I come back. get my coffee and I come in here and y'all are talking about people dying. Quit that shit.
Um,
Seriously,
to
man.
tell-
I had enough of that this week. I lost a friend day
Yeah.
before yesterday that I knew over 40 years. And today I wake up to find out another one was gone. So, subject change now.
Yeah. Hey, Warris.
I believe she means it. I'm just saying.
I know damn who else it does.
I like it.
Dirt Tech Racing in Florence, Kentucky. Suck worse than UK Wildcats. Jeff Muda. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, 96 years old. That's pretty old. Yeah.
So, did you get into all those bottles, Red?
Yeah, I mean, oh, those are all new bottles. Just take the labels off because they got so many labels on them you can't see what.
Yeah, and the print's so damn small. You got to get out a magnifier to read it.
Yeah, that's another thing. Keep reaching
Yeah, I
some
just
bitch
flip mine
anyway.
upside down. I got a nylon zipper case that
I
they
can't
fit
read the
in.
label anyway, and then because the print's so small. There's my homemade paper rack.
Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, I got one of those nylon zipper cases with the squares cut out of the foam, and I just flip mine all upside down. Because I don't use those all the time, so they stay in the case mostly. I think I got about a dozen of them here on the table. I might have a dozen of them sitting here on the table that got to go back.
My son must be planning on going kayaking. I seen him come back or come in earlier. He had one in the back of his truck, so evidently him and his girlfriend must be planning on going kayaking. Did you see my little business?
I can't find anything.
You see my business card holder that my son made me, Marcy, that I made to put your business card in?
Yeah. I got a file for one of those. I need to make myself one.
He was going to make me another one and just put Hobby Barn on it instead, the Hobby Barn. He thought that that's what I went by. And I told him, I said, no, it's just the Hobby Barn, not the Hobby Barn.
True that, Jeff. That and in my storage. I could totally start a hobby shop out of just this room. I probably got between here and the back, the closet,
Yeah,
about
Marcy
3,000
probably got.
models.
Yeah, Marcy probably got a few more than I have.
Hi, Marcy. Sorry, I was on the phone with my brother
Oh, wow.
for my mom's doctor appointment tomorrow.
I haven't counted, but I think I got about 100 kids. And probably about that many junkyard pieces.
Well, I think it's getting that time.
Get rebuilt.
I'm over here trying not to fall asleep. I think I'm gonna jump out of here.
No,
All right.
It's too
appreciate
early
it,
to
Doc.
go to bed. See you later.
Later.
Everybody
See you,
running
Doc.
away.
Have a good weekend.
Not me. I ain't got nowhere to go.
Night, John.
Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, Jeff, I got more than I'll ever build. I got enough to keep 3 people busy till freaking 2030, 2040. And that's just the shit that's in the house. We won't even talk about what's in storage.
Yeah, I probably got enough tear to go. If I built one a week to go at least 4 years.
I couldn't build one a week. I don't know. I can start a project and look at it and add 1,000 things to it, and it will never be done.
Yeah,
Like now,
that's my problem.
I've got.
I have something like once you start detailing, it's kind of hard to stop. And
1, 2, 3.
then I get frustrated because I can't see.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm trying to see what I got going here. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. If I count Vampirella, she counts because I'm working on her base right now. So 18 different kits in some state of doneness. 3 of which are dioramas, or eventually will be dioramas. I have everything for them. I just need to make the final decisions as to what to put where, and then just put the shit together. My Invisible Man is probably closer to being done than my German mechanic gantry and my what's it called? Ed Roth Surfite, because I'm gonna do Surfite on a little beach scene. And then I got a tank and transport hauler and a tank to build for another group build. It's like, I think I'm on step 4, and it's like the chassis to one part of the vehicle and all of the axles and whatnot. And that's as far as I got. And I mean, this thing's so small it fits in the palm of my hand. So, I don't even remember what the scale was. I don't have the box handy. It's in the other room. But yeah.
I got that Dragon lady, Jeff. Her on the shelf.
But yeah, my 2 biggest things are actually completing something, which very rarely does happen. And then just I buy things all the time.
Hey, Curb. Links at the top of the chat.
Jeff's gonna keep on begging.
Well, hell, I seen he had the triaxle Peterbilt wrecker, the can-do wreckers. What the hell else he want? It's triaxle. Was a tanker in the Army.
Let's see if I can find the button. There.
You got 2 of them. Well, hell, send me one in. God damn it.
My camera is in
I
a
ain't got no
sucky place. Anyway, I'm working on Vampirella's base, and I have got to find somewhere better to put this fucking camera. It's hard to judge where anything's at because of the way I have my stuff set up.
Yeah, you go over to you.
Get the spiders out of the way.
Yeah, all your paint's in the way.
Everything's in the way.
Well,
And I can't decide whether I want to do Itsy Bitsy Spider, because Vampirella's going to be standing right here. Her butt's going to be like way the hell up here by the bats. The statue is humongous. I don't know if I want to do a little itty bitty spider like that one and kind of put him probably like crawling up like that.
Yeah.
Hello, small flying creature. Where did you come from?
I guess
Okay.
it could
That or
screen of it, see a little better. Oh shit, that
gigantic spider
yeah.
kind of crawling up or whatever like that. So I don't know if I want to do that or if I want to just do a little bitty one kind of right there.
Yeah, the little one looks better.
My problem is I like them both. I'll find something to do with the other one, whichever one I
The
decide
big
to
one
use.
don't look. The big one don't look. In
Yeah,
scale.
it's way out of proportion. But with
Yeah.
Vampirella standing on there, it might look a little different. I gotta get her out of the box and stand her up.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it depends on how big she is.
Yeah, she's pretty big. Like I said, her butt's up where the top of the cross is almost.
Well, that's what I was going to say. That headstone or whatever, that cross. Yeah, can't really tell. How it is in proportion to the her the figure.
But yeah, that's what I've been fiddling with since the. I don't know. I just keep grabbing something that needs work on and work on it a little while and then set it to the side while it's dry and I grab the next one. So it's like something will get done eventually. The last thing I actually finished was something for a group build. And it was something stupid simple, like either the Bandai or the Toon build. Or the eggplane build, whichever the last one was. That was the last thing I finished. It was the eggplane. That's what it was.
Yeah, eggplane.
It's the eggplane. Those little quick ones. I get into those, and they're easy, and you really don't need to do much to them. And
well, you built that little tank, or was that the eggplane?
I did two different little tanks. I did a little eggplane helicopter.
I'll eventually get this
the little
one.
jet, and then I forget what else. Oh, and I did Dan's 60s build. I did the Volkswagen van.
That ain't good, Corey.
Those are probably the last ones I finished, but those were like stupid easy ones.
Who'd we lose? There was 4 of us when I loaded you up full screen. Now there's 3. Lost somebody. Yeah, Jeff, I'd like to have me a K100 cab over myself, like BJ and the Bear. I've got the Peterbilt 359. Got 2 of them.
Yeah, I got that one when they had it at Ollie's. I got it back before Christmas last year. I think I paid like $20 a piece for them.
Yeah, I've got the one called Midnight Express.
Mm-hmm.
That one's
there goes the neighborhood.
Yeah, supposed to be a pretty rare.
Yeah, the Midnight Express.
And then I've got the brown and white box. It's got the Peterbilt 359 there.
Yeah, the Midnight Express. The K100 Aerodyne is the one you're looking for, Senior.
Well, I've got the Aerodyne.
Yep.
That's a That's a W900.
Oh.
W100 Aerodyne is the BJ the Bear.
Yep. Well, they came out with a rare one in the 125th, but Senior, if you turn around, I'm going to show you something you probably ain't seen since, well, God only knows when. Now, do not anybody ask for this because it's going to South Carolina that already has a home.
Oh,
phone
cool.
book. Yeah,
Haven't seen that one in a long time.
no,
This, Mr. Hobby Dude 007?
yep.
Mhm.
That's where
Mark
that's heading to.
Mark Batson.
Yep.
Well, it's going to a good home.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Mm. Ooh. Mm.
No, I figured at least one. I did literally. I made a deal with my buddy up in Canada, Marcy. It's like, well, if I buy either the Sox and Martin, not the Sox and Martin, Motown Missile, Mopar Missile, or the Dick Landry, one of them I might just get you to trade. But knowing you want all three. Okay, who the heck's Doctor Who? Unless you're thinking about the TV show. Don't feel bad, Marcy. I got probably about 40 projects one day I might finish.
Yeah, and like I said, that's just like garden variety kits. That's nothing spectacular, and 3 of them are being turned into small dioramas. And that's not even counting my Warhammer or my other tabletop gaming figures. I've got like probably a dozen different kinds of dragons that are just, figures.
Yeah, everybody else is.
They're assembled. They're assembled and sitting on the shelf. They're just ready to be, worked on.
Now you'll get a kick out of this. I have a friend of mine said something to me. He said, model builders and model collectors are not the same hobby. True.
True.
But he said, the difference between being a collector and being a hoarder? What? At least a collector puts the stuff off the ground.
Right. No,
I
will totally own the fact that I have crossed the line from collector to hoarder. But it's
the one kid I am absolutely trying to find, and it's damn near impossible, is the SMP 1960 El Camino. A friend of mine wants that in a worst way. But we took one thing off his bucket list. He works for a volunteer fire.
What you said? I got a 1959 El Camino. That's what you said.
Yeah, 1960, which is.
Yeah, I got the 59 AMT.
So 3 of us in our club, two of them obviously, Jason, Blue Ox, myself, and Totunger Customs, Marcos. The same guy is looking for the El Camino.
Yeah.
He was at Epping, New Hampshire at the drag race when Tommy Ivo wrecked his last funny car. He was one of the firemen there, and so we're literally building one, and as soon as that's done, its picture is going to be sent to Ivo's family, and the kit's going to him.
Yeah.
When I brought it out Saturday at our meeting, he didn't know what to say. So what you do, run Joey ragged there, Marcy, or what?
Hey, Mark. He said he wasn't feeling good, Jeff. He messed his hand up pretty bad yesterday, and he managed to get himself to the ER. He's got stitches in his hand, and it looked like he committed a murder. By the time he got to the ER, he bled out pretty bad.
Oof, yeah, that's not good.
So he's feeling kind of rough, and he's gone to bed. At least that's where I told him he needed to go. Whether he's doing it or not, another animal. He got up this morning and felt okay, so he went about his day and was
there you go,
around
Corey.
in the shop again.
I just posted Marcy's link to her channel in the.
I've seen some of the grid items lately somewhere for sale. Yeah, I was going to say tomorrow I don't know what your schedule is. I know
Mark Jones.
Your dad and stuff. We could sit down and do a live and help him work with whatever issues with his airbrushes.
Yeah, I'd like to try to, but he's just being stubborn about it. And, between with what happened in the shop yesterday, hurting his hand and all that, just let him be for a minute. Yeah, he cut his hand, bud. Videos on my dios, no. If you take a look at my channel, you'll see I barely post anything. And
Yeah, Marcy posted more on Facebook than she does YouTube.
that's not even me. That's auto posted from the app. I don't even have to look at Facebook. It just goes there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we understand why, Kevin.
Oh.
But nah, they're nothing spectacular. They're not really much different from anything anybody else does.
I just got to remind myself to text Brian tomorrow, not going to get mad when I miss Saturday night. Oy.
Well, hey, you gotta work.
No, I'm going to go to a local car show, and then if the rain holds up, I'm going to go to a race.
That's work.
I'm sure he'll just cry their eyes out because you ain't there.
Well, no, there's several that won't. We won't go there, but and at the end of the day, it was my fault. So, but I learned a long time ago: if somebody likes me, they like me. If they don't, they don't. Getaway is okay with me.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
No.
Shit, I could give a rat's ass if anybody likes me. One less asshole I gotta deal with.
God, I love you, Marcy.
That's what I feel like.
Marcy for the president of YouTube.
You don't want me in charge of anything. I'll make all kinds of shit nobody likes.
Can we put Cliff as your VP? That'd be a fun group.
Oh man, dude, the two of us in the same place with power, that's a bad idea.
No, but he can't be worse than any other people in the world. And that covers them all. That's all I'm saying. Now, Bob, you held up that Star Wars model earlier. If you look at the side of it, I watched an article on it, the history of Star Wars. That first X-Wing fighter was built off a dragster.
Yeah.
Most people don't realize it, and you look, and now I can never look at Star Wars the same fucking way again.
Well, yeah, because it's a flying drag car, man.
It's got all kinds of tank parts on it and everything. Yeah,
yeah, they cobble together a bunch of shit.
And it's cool, of course. And most people are like, well, what's your favorite George Lucas movie? I said, obviously, I love Star Wars, but there was a car movie he did too that was pretty damn good.
You want to see? Well, if anything ever gets finished, you'll see, because I'll post pictures. Just watch my feed. I post more on the feed than I do on my actual channel. There's some random pictures of the surf fight. There's random pictures of the Invisible Man. I don't know, whatever else. I just kind of post whatever.
Oh, isn't that a contradiction? If you can see him, he's not invisible.
Well, he's got clothes on, yeah.
I can't believe you just, damn, Marcy, I didn't see you going there.
But yeah, they're all works in progress. Like I said, I very rarely finish anything, so
hey, if
when I do, it's a big deal.
Hey, if you bring 195 and a picture of model, Marcy will sign it at the Detroit Model Show.
Yeah, Corey, she does a lot of shorts. That's where you'll see a lot of them at.
Yeah, two shows a year, and if I feel like dragging a box of shit out of the shelf, I take stuff. But anything that's like a dio, I've never moved any of my dios. I'm not gonna risk that. I get nervous just moving something small. I don't know. I put too many hours, too much work and everything into it to have some asshole elbow it off a table or touch it.
Well,
if last year there was this lady. She was going around taking pictures, everything, right? She had a bag over her arm, and she was lifting her arms above the table. Yeah. And I snatched her by her collar and I pulled her back about 3 feet. And she just kind of looked at me funny. And I said, "Bitch, if that bag touches one of them, you're touching the ground." And this wasn't even my shit. This was other people's shit. People I don't even know. It's like, back the fuck up. Use your fucking Zoom. If you don't know how to use the camera in your phone, don't take pictures.
Yeah, that's one thing I do like about my new Galaxy 23. I can hit a button and it'll bring it right up close.
Yeah, most people don't even know how to use their damn phones to make a fucking phone call, and they're over there trying to be a photographer. You know, it's like, I get it. You want to have some pictures of the stuff, but mind your boundaries. Look at what you're doing.
Oh crap!
'Cause if that bag slips on your arm, it's going to hit something, and that's going to fall over and hit something else.
Well, it is officially after dark. Dumb and Dumber showed up. I mean, Kevin and Mark.
Oh, they've both been here. Kevin's been here a minute. Mark just showed up a little while ago. But no, it's just like, I don't get people that just don't think before they do stuff, you know. Or once they bring their kids to the show, and their kids behave better than they do. You know, it's the same. Like when I'm at work, the kids, when they touch the things in the toy or the sports department, they at least make an attempt to put it back where they got it. The adults destroy my fucking shit. The action figures, Hot Wheels everywhere. You know, I get it. Grown ass people collect toys. I'm one of them grown ass people. But I also put back what I pick up.
Okay, Mark, that's just fucking wrong. Marcy, you need to have a talk with that boy right now. That is a foreign word to me. I do not like that word. That usually ends up with some chick trying to get me to the altar. Now, I'm not going to the altar with you, Mark.
Not happening. Nope. I don't think we could turn him. I don't think we could get him on the other team if we tried. Yeah, that's another thing too. You know, regardless of what your media is, it's art. And if you want to say, hey, you know, I'm asking $650 or $750 or whatever for this, and they don't see it for what it is, then they need to jog the fuck on. Because it's not their time, it's not their money, it's not their work. They don't know how many hours you spent. They don't know your process. They don't know what your supplies cost.
Yeah.
Then you got to add the labor rate in.
That's what I'm saying. That, you know, if I was to sell mine and I had to charge them what I make an hour, I'd charge them 3 times as much as what I make it work, and I'm at contract cap. So.
Trust me, I'm a cheap bastard, but I still pay up for whatever. It's well worth it. I hopefully this if he's supposed to bring it to
dude,
the classic plastic show, he won one of the big awards at the NL East with his diorama. I'm hoping my buddy brings that to our show because he's part of the club me and Jason are in. I've only seen pictures of it. Fucking thing is stunning. Let me see if I can do that.
power tools don't go well with a headset, bro.
Yeah. Let us know ahead of time or next time, Bob, and I'll mute you.
Oh, sorry about that.
That was a little loud.
Didn't even think about it. Sorry.
I'm already deaf in one ear, man.
I will mute myself before I do that again. I'm just off my own little world here. Sorry.
I'm gonna have to go through there.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, exactly. What? Nah, Kevin, I'm gonna run you over with your chair. No, now he's on a mission.
Let me see. No, I can't do it. Oh, I was in the wrong section. Never mind. You're not going to see this probably all as well, but that's only part of it, Marcy. I don't know when Senior brings it up. There is There's two levels to that
Nice.
bill. He's also got a motorcycle shop underneath it.
Nice.
And
Yeah, one of my older friends that comes to the Detroit show did a humongous diorama of a junkyard. It's in one of my old videos. It took him like something like 10 years to build this fucking thing. And I mean, 10 grand wouldn't be enough if he was going to sell it.
Have you ever seen the diorama that they had posted? Well, somebody has it on YouTube, but it's seen it on Facebook too. But it's like a model of the Detroit car factory.
Group 25
There's a
did
couple
one
of them.
too. You ever see the Group 25 build out of Toronto? That whole car dealership?
Yep.
Holy mother of God, that's something.
Oh yeah, their dios do show up at shows. Actually, the first year I went back to our show, right before 2 shows before COVID, when my friend had his diorama out of the junkyard, there were like at least 20 dioramas. We had a whole diorama category.
Steve.
Oh yeah,
It depends. Yeah, it depends on the shows. You need to speak to the people who are doing the coordinating for the shows, because some of them don't allow it because they don't have the space.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them can be pretty big.
Yeah.
Now, Steve,
this guy's junkyard was like 4 by 6 foot. This fucker was huge. He brought it in on a flat top. It took 6 guys to lift it.
I've probably seen that one.
Now, Steve, if I had my buddy in Lunenburg, Nova Scotia, send you some kids to bring down with you, do you have to declare them at customs?
Well, that depends. I don't know how that works. I've never taken any kits down. I mean, I've taken built down to display. You know,
if you're not bringing it in, they shouldn't charge you for it.
Well,
they're American companies, and I think NAFTA is still in effect, which makes it.
I don't know how that all works. Like, you know, sometimes we go through customs, and a lot of times we go through customs as, where are you going? How long you been there? Where did you work? Da 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 da. See you later.
Yeah.
You know, and then there's the odd time when somebody will say, "You mind opening the back?" You know.
Yeah.
Well,
that's why you say, "Hey, I got my own personal cigarettes. I got these. I'm giving these to a friend," and you know.
Yeah.
They won't be
But I
coming
mean,
back
the thing is, if you open the back, and you got something in there, you better have a plan what you're going to tell them. You know, you don't want to get caught off guard.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You say, "I've got this, this, and this, and these are going to a friend. They won't be coming back with me."
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's. You know,
that's about all you can do, and
yeah, because that is what's happening. You're not going to bring them back with you. So.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't want to cause them trouble. I mean, I'd give them.
I don't think there's going to be any trouble. The worst is, and I can't see me paying duty on them. I mean, you know, I don't know. See, coming back, I can bring up to $800 back if I'm down there for 48 hours.
Well, I could have my friend up there and say, "Oh, the guy only paid $25 a kit," because I know you'd hand them to me. So,
well, I can bring them down.
And what I'm thinking, shipping it would be travel. It takes 2 weeks to get, well, about 10 days to get to me.
Yeah,
which is not bad considering they go, depending on the time of year, through customs is a pain.
Well, that's right. Yeah. Probably take 7 days to get here. You know.
Yeah, because for me, it goes from Nova Scotia to Montreal to their customs, then they fly it down or drive it down. I don't know. I think fly it down. Goes through two different custom ports, freaking New York City, then to Massachusetts, then to New Hampshire, then to fucking Vermont.
Right. Yeah.
What, it doesn't make a pit stop here in Detroit?
Yeah.
Seeing the whole goddamn circuit, they might as well.
Yeah, just about. No, I mean, if you want to have something sent, you know what they'd be, or what the total cost would be, or
Of course, I know how to lie on customs papers work. Trust me, I do that all the time when I was sending stuff to Canada. It's a gift. You never say they paid for it. You always mark it as a
Nope,
gift.
it's always a gift. Always a
I've
gift
never
when it's
had
going out of the country.
I've never had any problem mailing stuff to the States. You know, as far as that goes, I just fill out the declaration form, and sometimes it says what's it worth.
Right, but when we mail it to you, we have to say it's a gift, or they charge you a fucking extra tax on it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That package I got
never
from
got anything sent to me that I've had to pay any duty over.
Yo, this is a test.
damn.
Well, I know a guy on Facebook on It's All Junk, Rob Mast, or Master Rob, whatever the hell it is. It's nothing for him to spend $3 or $4 grand buying models and plus shipping. I'm like, sooner or later they're gonna catch up with him on freaking PayPal and freaking.
Oh, PayPal will fucking eat him alive, man. PayPal is getting shitty with the way money comes in and out. If you get over a certain amount of money coming in, even if it says friends and family, they still send you the tax form.
Yep.
Because they don't believe it's friends and family anymore. You know, it's like me when I was helping my friend out, I was sending them money that way. And after about $900, they tried to send them a tax form.
Anyway, here's a diorama that I just finished here this spring. It took me about 20 years to do it.
Cool.
Wait a minute.
Shadow box, yeah, those are cool. I've done some things like that. Does it light up?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, those are cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, on a good note, Steve, I'm not going to be one of the judges at Classic Plastic this year.
Oh, I don't care.
Damn, that is a stressful friggin' job.
Yeah, I've been a judge before.
I got rooked into judging one time. They no.
Yeah, it started out we had 2 classes. That's all we had to do, and then half the other judges, we can't judge this because we're in it. So we got the fucking 5.
Yeah. I had to judge 3 classes. It's like, you don't have any work in this one. You don't. It's like, fuck you. I want to only do just one. No, you got to do 3. I'm like, oh god.
Well, after hearing some people that weren't in our club bitch, I said, you know what?
You do it.
Play this. I'm gonna go. I went and bought an endoscope camera, and it's micro one, so I can look right inside. Now, motherfuckers, when I go down judge a holding that, what do you think they're gonna say? Going, oh fuck,
right?
Y'all wanted a bitch. Now we're gonna bring it out.
I judge one of our shows up here, and I judge it because I give away a trophy, and the trophy is for the best engine bay. And then I'm telling you, it's getting really difficult because people are really putting it.
Now you know the club. You know the president of my club, Paul ABC. We don't try to pronounce his name because it's Greek and it's everything but what may be the Z in that name.
Type it out for me and I'll pronounce it for you.
Let me give you a second. I'll tell you.
Anyway, here's the trophy I give out. You can see it or not? Oh, there it is.
Wait a minute. Ooh. Huh. That's pretty neat.
It's an actual.
That's cute.
It's a 1/8 scale Stromberger carburetor.
That's cute.
And it's molded in metal.
Who was it? Dream Big, Build Small. What the hell is your name, dude?
Corey.
This video, I think it's at about 21 seconds. That's my friend Darnell and his diorama.
Hey, Steve.
Yeah.
The homeless girl gave me that one last night.
A homeless girl.
I figured you'd get the smart joke, the
Yeah.
side joke out of it.
Yeah, okay.
Be in mind of a really bad joke that involves ribbons and winning first
What?
prize.
What was she trying to do? Award you on size or something?
Yeah.
Apparently, she knew about you, and they gave me a bigger award than what you got. That backfired on you, didn't it, buddy?
Second place, Jeff. Silver.
Good catch there, Marth.
Getting to be about that time, senior.
I know. I used my inhaler just now. I was having trouble breathing.
And senior, for what it's worth, I'm a huge Cincinnati Red fan. I grew up a grade 8 fan.
Yeah, but I live in Kentucky. And my son went to UK.
Yeah. I mean, let me
Big
explain something.
Wildcats.
I used to love the University of North Carolina, and then Roy Williams left, and I want no part of them anymore. But we beat Michigan in Detroit, so I was happy. Michigan State, I'm sorry. Just waiting for Marshall to throw something at me.
I don't keep up with none of it. I could care less. It's like when my son went to UK. I still didn't watch the fucking ball game or basketball games.
All right, I'll be
Wasn't
right
worried
back.
about it.
Okay. Everybody, quick, run away.
The only reason I like the Dallas Cowboys is count the fucking cheerleaders.
Oh, so you go to the world's largest gay bar?
If that's where they're at, I will.
That's their stadium.
Do what?
No, there's so many freaking guys. Hold it. My team's well hated. They sucked the past few years, but I'll still love them. Yes, I'm a loyal New England Patriot fan. I was there before Brady and Belichick, and I'll be there after Brady and Belichick are gone. As long as it ain't the Kansas City Chiefs, I'll be happy.
What's what kind of damn hat you got on?
Well, no, that's the Kansas City Royal hat. And the only reason I've got that was because the first professional baseball game I ever went to was at Jack Kauffman Stadium in Kansas City, which technically ain't in Kansas City. It's in Leaf Summit.
Yeah, it's kind of in between.
Oh,
Hey, Joey.
Hey,
hey, buddy, I hope you're feeling better.
a little bit. Fingers starting to hurt.
Exercise and entertainment channel with workouts designed to challenge and motivate.
Just don't be a dumbass like me and push yourself.
Nah. Hello, everybody in chat.
I was gonna have. I almost texted Cliff to text you to wake you up, but
Yeah, I appreciate you stopping in, mediocre. Like I said, I don't know what your real name is, but appreciate you stopping in.
so let me see. We got Sunday nights covered. We got Monday nights covered. We got whatever the hell Wednesday is.
For what?
Thursday nights is covered.
You talking about live streams?
Saturday nights is covered. Friday nights is covered. We gotta have one day for the Canadians, eh?
Yeah. Hey.
Well, Tuesday night's covered too. You got Rob from Time Machine does one live stream Tuesday.
Okay, I didn't know if he was still. I haven't seen one in a few weeks. So
Well, see, he done one last night, so you or Tuesday night. You just wasn't paying attention.
Hey, Jones.
Well, that's usually. I thought he did Tuesday. Last night was Wednesday.
Kenny from Hobby Link International or something like that. I can't remember what his. He does one on Wednesday. It's me and Cliff, and we play Wreckfest on Wednesday.
Mediocre modeler. His name is Mark.
Oh, Mark.
Oh,
Yeah.
Senior, I sent you a picture on Facebook.
Oh, I remember that, Mark. Yeah, Rob done his Tuesday night. I was on it for a while and then had quit. I wasn't in the hangout part, but I was in the chat. I was having too much trouble breathing, trying to get in here. We need a Wednesday live. Got one, Corey. It is Kenny, whatever his damn channel is. It's Hobby Link or Hobbies something other.
Hobby Inc. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, Hobby International or something like that. I don't remember now what it is. That's Hobby something other.
Oh, Kenny Conklin?
Yeah, Kenny Conklin. What is his channel called? It's Hobby something.
Hobby Link International.
Yeah. Well, he does live stream on Wednesday nights.
How you doing, Curb?
Good.
Good.
Doing pretty good.
And for the record, I actually know I met Mr. Curb in person.
Yeah. What is it now, Kev?
Well, we don't hold that against him.
No, that's right.
What I do now, Kev?
You don't, Hobby.
They couldn't help it.
You knows he didn't tell us that.
He met somebody else down there too, and I can't remember his name.
Would that have been Frank Frizzo?
No, I don't think it was a heavy set guy. Short, heavy build.
Talking about Jason?
Yeah, I think that was his
Blue
name.
Locks, Jason.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd say that's what he's talking about. He's kind of heavy set.
That's the one I need to get Senior to. After we get him to Acme, we're going to get him to NNL East. It's pretty much a straight highway all the way in. You're what, the Kentucky-Ohio border, right?
What I heard about fucking all the shit and left turns and all that stuff you had to go through.
That's why we call it a road course, Senior.
Yeah. Yeah, no left turns, but you go up the street and make a right turn and make a left turn.
Yeah.
You got to make a right turn and make a left turn.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny. I don't know. NNL East this year, it just seemed to go so fast.
It did.
For me, I mean.
Yeah, if I can just make it to Acme, that's all I'm worried about.
The first year I went to NNL East, my God, the days last forever.
I'll worry about going to the rest of them later.
I'll tell you what, you better be there 3 hours before the damn show opens to get in line.
Well, we used to get there about 7. We get in the front row of the building, but this year we were down the side.
What you do is you send one club member in, and then you just, everybody joins in on that one club member. I think some of my club did that too.
You know, it doesn't take long for you to get in. Once they open them doors, I mean, you've paid everything.
Yep.
You know, so they open the doors and you just walk in. You've already paid. So that's a great way of having it. No,
they did a great job, boy. Friggin'.
Oh yeah, well, they've been doing it for how many years now?
I would literally go look at 1 to 2 tables, Senior. Go in, check out the vendors, because you get the bills are that overwhelming. They're that quality.
What are you talking about? Acme or what?
NNL East, the biggest one left going.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing, Corey, if they allow early access for just if you're handicapped.
They might. you know.
I mean, you show up in a wheelchair, sure as hell they ain't gonna let you cause you to have to sit out there. Wait.
Senior will parachute you in.
Yeah. Hey, Shep.
I'll
Yeah,
carry
we're
you
still
I've
in
seen,
thinking.
I've seen people in there in wheelchairs, but I mean, like I say, you could come in any time in a wheelchair. You don't have to go in and be the first one in the door.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can just probably pull up in front of the door and get out and
Right?
go.
Yeah. Get up and sit and wait. I mean, it's like probably I'd say what less than 10 minutes, and
Yeah.
everybody's in there.
Yeah.
And
And
there's
that's
plenty of
probably,
room to get around.
and
But
that's
I
probably
seen a
what, a
video
couple hundred people.
where they was like standing for an hour outside the damn building waiting for the door to open.
Well, yeah, I've done that. We got there at 7 o'clock and stood there till 9.
I'll tell you what, next year if I go, and it's a big if,
And I think
if guys are going to stand in front of Norm's area, I'm going to tell them either buy or get the F out of the way, and I'm not going to be polite about it. Stop it. Stop reminiscing about this or that. Let people who are going to buy stuff in there be polite about it.
Well, my friend, he ordered quite a few things from him, and
Well, I got an email from our company, from our club. Yeah, I can send it to you what the price list and everything is. It's stock numbers. So
yeah, I know Boston. He just makes it look so good on.
somebody has his stuff on Facebook, all the photos of
But,
all his stuff.
but I'd say the reason why everybody gets there early and stands in line is to be the first one through the door, so they get the first pick of everything.
That's true.
Which is understandable, but
Yes, yeah.
oh, you want to talk? The other one in his booth sold out quite a bit of stuff was the Model
hey,
T.
Seamus.
Oh yeah, Dave sells quick, and his prices are the best prices if you're buying kits from somebody.
Yes, they are. Let me see if I.
He's back.
Yes, your YouTube husband is here.
Hello,
Well,
dear.
Did you get any rest?
Will you bring me some coffee?
Coffee's in the kitchen.
Yeah, but I'm in the
Well,
shop.
I hate your Kevin.
Well,
I'm
you
glad
need
he's
to get
okay
yourself
though.
a little refrigerator and get your coffee pot out there.
You mean you wouldn't bring me a coffee and stir it with your finger and make it the sweetest thing in the world?
Oh God, yeah,
God
you had
damn
it
it.
out.
Oh, it's getting thick.
I should have known to put my damn boots on before I come in here.
My waiters are by the door.
I wasn't sleeping. I was watching a movie. I got to feeling bad earlier, and I said, I'm just going to go relax on the
Well, I'll
couch.
remember that, by God, next time you have a live stream, I'll fucking
Hey.
watch a movie.
Hey, Joey, just make sure you have enough toilet paper next time.
Okay, whatever that means.
Yeah, come Sunday night, I'll watch a movie.
I wasn't feeling good and didn't want to sit in this desk chair, all right?
No, we understand, buddy.
I just aggravate you fucker.
I'm wore out. My finger is really starting to hurt, but I'd say tomorrow to be a little better because I'm taking them antibiotics for it. Yeah.
Yeah, after what you did to it, you definitely need to be on antibiotics.
Oh, it looked horrible when I took the old bandage off earlier and looked at it. Golly. It's bad.
Did you try to cut the end of it off?
I didn't try. It was an accident.
Well, you know,
Damn near did. He messed up good.
There's still blood here and there in this
oh,
shot. Yeah.
Marcy, for Christmas, we all need to send him some rubber padding.
We need to just bubble wrap him and stand him in a corner.
Yeah.
I'd find a way out. Chew my way out. Now I had to fix that tractor. It would get hot, and then the fuel would shut off, and that solenoid in the carburetor was the problem. So I had to pull the solenoid out of the carburetor in order to remove the pin, and then reinstall the solenoid, and then install a shutoff valve in the fuel line. That's what I was doing. I was trying to remove the fuel line, and I got the clamp back out of the way. It's one of those squeeze type that you squeeze together and you slide it back on the rubber hose. And when I was pulling on that and twisting it, my hand slid back and the tip of my finger went right across that clamp and slid it just about all the way to the bone. I would say I'll lose that fingernail. It was so deep.
Yuck.
Yeah. There's two of you. Wow. There's one in the chat named.
If you want to see a bad picture of my damn son when he lost his two fingers in that machine. Now that looks bad.
What are you trying to buy now, Marcy?
I'm not. Look at the rest of the chat.
You know what? Dream big. Depending on what you want, there's an excellent guy and a member of a person who doesn't particularly care for me now. It's their problem, not mine.
That's what I was wanting to go for.
Well, let's just say this: he got 12 friggin' NASCAR models for like $70-something. I know there's other ones I can get. Jim Pardini and Joey. I sent you a thing to his page, and I'll send. Tell me what you send me. I put my email in the private chat. Just look it up, email me, and I'll give you friggin' Jim's contact information that way.
Who's Jim?
He's right from friggin' Little League in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Well, just outside of Pittsburgh.
But what does he do?
This guy's got models up the wazoo.
Oh.
We'd all be friggin' envious of what's sitting in his garage.
Is that the one you sent me pictures of, Jeff, in the garage? All them damn Johan?
Nope, that guy's in Canada. He's close.
Oh.
Curb's still about 5 or 6 hours from him.
Well, that fucker's got plenty of them too.
Yeah, most of them are starting to end up at my house.
Yeah, I noticed that.
What's his name?
Leo
Can you do anything?
I could inject the affected areas with corticosteroids. It's very painful.
Oh, I see where you're going with this, Steve. I should have said
No, I think he might be a friend on my Facebook page. Let me just look and see.
Leo McClory.
Let me see. I have to go through my friends list. I do have a friends list somewhere.
They keep
I'm not
Facebook, so nothing.
Yeah, you just sent me a friend request the other day.
Did I? Okay.
Well, I got
Jones,
one.
when you start paying the $300, you can own as many of them as you want.
There, Jeff. I sent you an email. Now leave me the hell alone.
I didn't ask you to. Oh,
I thought you did.
Yes, I meant Curb too. I was going to send him a list for replica miniature stuff.
Oh, he's not going to email you. He don't even like you.
I like Steve. I'm not sure
you.
about. Hey, Joey.
I don't care either way.
Hey, Joey. I used to think I didn't like you. Now I know I don't.
That's all right. Hey, listen, from the bottom of my heart, you're an asshole. So.
Oh, I love you too, Joey.
Yeah.
Not in the same way you love Marcy, but in a platonic way.
Yeah. What do you mean, Kevin? Show us, Joey. What are you talking about? You want to see the tip of my finger?
So you want to see this? Okay, hold on a second. Let me get to my photos.
I'll show you some gross pictures that was taken of me the day of that electrical accident. Now
I was going to say, I can show you one too. My son.
Oh, holes blown all through my freaking body. Arm burnt to smithereens. Just the tip. That's what she said. Didn't you, Marcy?
No woman said ever.
Yeah.
Oh, how the hell do I do this?
I don't know.
Leo McCauley.
Yep.
MCAULE.
Hey, easy, Steve. Don't let that information out to these people.
Yeah.
All we gotta do is go
Well,
to his friend list because we know he doesn't know how to change his settings on Facebook and look for it.
I couldn't
Well-
care less.
Actually, I don't have him on my friends list.
I don't have. He
For
doesn't
that
have anybody
reason.
his friends with.
But Kevin, when I got back from the ER last night, I came back into this shop, cleaned up as much of the blood as I could, finished the job on the tractor, got it running, moved it back to the other building, and then worked on my airbrush and found that part of the problem is that little itty bitty tip that goes into the nozzle. The threads is broke off inside the housing, so I changed the whole housing to the other one. Worked perfect, and then now it don't. That's the life Joey's living right now.
All on you,
But
Senior.
I don't want to talk about airbrushes. It depresses me. So
All right, Senior, if you can pop that up real quick, please.
because it can't be as harder with an airbrush than it is with a gravity feed one that you'd paint a whole car with. And I've never had a problem with one of those.
Hey,
Yeah, it's
Mark.
quite a collection.
Mhm.
And that was a nice collection.
Let me see what I.
That's a good start.
That master,
Yeah,
Oh.
especially all those Grumpy Jenkins.
I
but
don't
that
know why.
master,
I don't understand why people collect so many of one kit. I just
I
can't.
got a minimum of 2 of everything I bought.
Well, I might have a couple of everything.
That's why you gotta
there's
send
a
me
couple
one,
I have
Marcy.
4 of, but most of them I just have one. You know,
Those
like
are
why does he
all-
get all those machines? Like really, 2 would be
Those are
Yeah,
all
the only
ugly.
one in that pile right there that I don't have is the missile.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can see having 2, but what the hell do you need 5 for?
The only one I
because-
see that I like.
When
would
you
be the
don't have that
Barracuda.
as a kid and you get a chance to do it, then
Is this on the marketplace?
nope.
Nope.
No,
And
Okay.
everybody that he will literally, if I know you, he'll contact me. If I don't like you, he will not sell to you. That's how me and him have been friends for well over a decade.
yeah, that's what you need, Joey, is a touch-up gun.
Well, let me say this. I was trying to say it a minute ago about that master air gun. Now, because it did this to me today, I took it completely apart. There was absolutely nothing left in the housing of that air gun. Even the trigger was pulled completely off. I wanted to see what the hell is causing this to happen. There was nothing inside there paint-wise. So I don't know. And the tip, the very tiny little itty bitty thing, is clean as a whistle. All the other stuff is clean as a whistle. It's like being a brand new gun inside there. So I don't get it. I know you guys keep saying this and that, and it's user error, but honestly, I got 2 pieces of shit airbrushes from eBay, and they're both going to be sent back. If I ever do it again, I will not buy it from eBay. It'll either be local or it
Or
won't
direct. Local or
Yeah.
direct from the company.
Yeah.
be. But
Yeah,
I'm waiting on the seller on eBay to send me the shipping label for the master. I've got the shipping label for the Iwata, and it's boxed up and ready to go. I'm just waiting on the other one so I can ship them both at the same time. But I ordered some
Yeah.
cans of paint today. I've got my 32 Roadster soaking in soapy water. I hope that will loosen that water-based paint up that I put on it so I can get it back off of there, that primer. And if it don't,
91% alcohol.
well, I was going to say if that don't work, I've got 4 or 5 big, huge bottles of rubbing alcohol, that 91% stuff. And
I'll take it off.
I'll just use that and get
You
it all
know,
off there.
Who the hell was it? James Tester's Joey, and I'm not going to push you. So when you have time, we'll talk tomorrow sometime when you feel up to it.
All right.
I'll send you my phone number. So nothing
Okay.
bad.
I'll block you.
I am an asshole. I will honestly tell you that, but I will also try to do anything I can to help people.
I know.
You figured
I
that one out.
appreciate it. Thank you. Now the GMC sitting here on my camera, that's just for decoration.
Them
I'm
are
not-
starting to get pricey too.
Oh, trust me, I know. My son got this one and the ZZ Top Eliminator and the Ford F-350 with the red truck on the box cover. All three of them at a flea market for $80, and I ended up with all three of them. I had two model kits he wanted that was already built, and I had to give those up in order to get those three.
That's a decent trade, though.
Yeah, well, the one of the trucks he wanted was the Bigfoot barn find that I did of this kit right here, and then he wanted my Ford F-350, the red one, because I had customized it, lowered it, built a bed for it or a bed cover for it, and it just was a really nice truck. He wanted both of those, so I said, "All right, I can build another Bigfoot barn find."
Hey Joey,
Yeah.
when you go to get the Ford done, let me know so you can hook this up to the trailer and the truck, and that way you have a way to get home. Because the Chevy's gonna have to pull it.
Service trailer. Oh. All right.
Smart ass.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. No, I will not use bourbon on that. I'll drink the bourbon while I use alcohol. But
You got super glue? Because that's the original liquid Band-Aid. Stings for a few seconds, but it will hold whatever.
Not for what he's got going on. He got 9 stitches. It's too deep of a
Yeah.
cut to super glue.
Yeah, I'll probably lose my finger now.
Gotta be left open to heal from the inside.
Yeah, this
I'm
thing
surprised they
I
put
could.
so many stitches in it.
When I was looking at it, I could literally take my thumb and almost bend that section of my finger backwards. If the bone hadn't been there, I probably would have been able to. That's how deep it was.
Joey, if you go back and look, Brian has stabbed himself pretty bad. Fred has got him.
Night, Jamie.
Every single one of us stabbed ourselves at some point pretty good.
See, Travis.
See you later, Mr. Lightman. Good thing he doesn't plug into the power grid over in Ireland. The lights would be blinking out.
Shit, ours would fucking fail.
Did you see
power
his
flickers every time I watch one of his videos, man?
Yeah.
I know. I'm like, he did that video the other night. I was like, holy shit.
The whole shelf blinking? Yeah. That was cool.
I'm like, I'm glad I'm not epileptic because I'd be in freaking shock right now.
Right?
Yeah, I sent you an email, Jeff. It might have went to your spam.
Don't worry. I'll find it if it did.
All right.
Nope, I got it.
Yeah. Don't read it out loud what I said to you. It's private.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I forgot. He don't know how to read.
I know how to read just fine. Can't type for write for shit, but I can.
Yeah. Marcy, you fix me a sandwich.
Joey, you keep it. Joey, you keep it up. You won't have no other hand to open a ketchup bottle.
That's all right.
Something in her
All right. I'll have Marcy.
I'm hungry. You're supposed to bring back one of those roasted chickens from Walmart.
All right,
rotisserie
Steve.
chicken.
Steve, I just sent you an
Got
email.
one.
Okay, I'll have to check it in a minute.
The ones at Meyer are better.
Oh, I guarantee it. Oh yeah, I know they are. I eat
Hey,
those at Myers.
Joey,
Yeah.
you ain't worth a full one.
Yeah. Okay. I'll be
Don't
your number.
confuse. Look, why do you have to go full Jeff C on me?
That's just my calling. That's what I do all the time anyway. Before I knew you, I was doing that to people.
Yeah, he sent me one too
So
the
him
other
and
day.
Jeff must be brothers.
They gotta
Who?
be
Jess?
cousins or something.
Jess Model Shop, or who you talking about?
Jeff C.
Ferret
Canelli.
face. Ferret face.
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh, you.
Jeff.
I got a letter from Jeff Canelli today.
Jeff Muller Garage.
Jeff
That's right.
blah blah blah. He hates that name with a passion, so I'm going to call him that from now on.
Yeah.
I just call him Ferret face.
I said that's
Oh.
junk mail. I said that's
I
junk
was
mail.
called.
I threw it in the
I was
garbage.
called him a little rat bastard.
They're
Did you
not
hear me?
rats.
Did you hear me?
Oh, but he is.
I said that was junk mail, so I threw it in the garbage.
That's just wrong.
But yeah,
I'm
Replica
kidding.
Miniature is a really great aftermarket company, especially if you like old hot rod parts and stuff.
Yeah. Senior, you probably are right about that rat bastard thing. I'll show you why. Hang on. I'll show you what he sent to me. One of the
Probably the
things.
same thing he sent me.
One of the things he sent.
Mark,
That-
they're not
that-
rodents.
That middle finger sticker.
Mice are not rodents. Whatever. You're weird.
Yeah, even his decal that he's got, or his sticker is a damn little rat.
Yeah, that's what he sent. Same thing.
Yep. Yeah, I got the big one.
Oh well, I'm
That's
not as
not what
important.
she said.
What?
He said.
Yeah, whatever. See,
Let's see.
that's a damn rat.
No, ferrets are not rodents. Ferrets are weasels.
I gotta get
Jeff
some of
is.
these made up for Marcy and me.
Hey now, don't be doing shit behind my back.
That's great. I love that sticker. That's gotta be one of the best.
Yeah, my buddy had was it Scales Rods and Mods Life on Facebook, another auction group. Jesus sent them to me. I was like fucking hilarious. Some guy was giving me shit about this and this and that on my model. I was like, look, motherfucker, I didn't bill it for your approval. I did it for me. If you don't like it, fuck you.
Don't like it? Jog on, man.
Now, before I forget, I should have asked her earlier with Fred on this one.
How do they do it for $5? It's called mass production. They sell thousands of them in every store daily.
What are
Yeah.
you talking
The
about?
ones at Walmart fucking suck. The ones at Meyer are better, at least up
That-
here.
What are we talking about?
It's just a hook to get you in the damn store for one thing.
Oh, ours
All
are
right.
right in the deli hot case, right by the front door. You don't even have to go all the way in the store.
Are
Yeah,
y'all talking
Grab
about
them,
food
turn
or
right, and go
models?
right to the register.
yeah, we're talking about rotisserie chicken. from Myers.
And
Which
Joey,
actually sounds pretty fucking good right now, and it's 10:30. There aren't
Go-
any.
Yeah, it's a nice car.
Yep. Cause my
you know
son
what?
was
I
gonna
can
bring
get.
one
I know
home.
where I got this from. He's at a
Hopefully
car
I
show
got
this
one.
weekend. $20 for that. But this is what I
Oh.
wanted to ask Steve.
Hopefully I got
Yeah.
one in there waiting on me.
Is it me or is everybody cutting out?
It's
Must
being
just be
kind
you.
of weird.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I look at this rear section right here. Rear well, outside of where the gas tank or trunk would be. And I look at this frame right here. Why the hell couldn't this be prostrated with a Pro Street rear end? Mind you, you'd have to make the bars for the 4-link or 3-link.
Got no reason why you couldn't.
Or I could just piss off the purist and paint it friggin' golf blue and golf blue and yellow, orange.
Yeah.
Paint it
You know?
pink.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, Marcy, if you would
Hey,
build
Edward.
a cake, I would send it to you to build whatever way you want, and you keep it. She's
I'm
called.
a believing
No
Edward, but
problem not following the rules, man.
Oh God, I can see all them people freaking out on you now.
Fuck the rules, man.
Edward.
In fact, I'd fucking put digital camo on it just to be an asshole.
That digital camo is too much work.
No, it's not. Not for this.
No, she'd build a pink Ferrari and send it to Joey.
Yeah, I'd send Joey a pink Ferrari. Yep, absolutely.
A pink what?
A pink Ferrari.
And
She'd even autograph it to Joey. Love Marcy.
I
give you a Mary Kay special.
No, I'd have to put Magda's cleaning on the side of it because my friend Magda has a cleaning business and all her cars.
Yeah, or what's that? Yeah, that one maid service that they got.
Yeah,
to do
that's what my friend does. She cleans houses and office
Yeah.
buildings. It's called Magda's Cleaning. All her cars are pink.
Yeah.
Hey, Boston. If Marcy said that, it would be funny. Ella Senior said it'd be funny. Gerb said it'd be hilarious. You would just,
Well, I'm going to reboot my computer because I'm getting about every. I'll be back.
Yeah, you sound like you're pinging like
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, you're pinging yourself, but nobody else is. So it must be yours.
Jesus
Connect.
Christ, we might have to take a ride out to friggin' Ohio, Marcy, and help him.
Let's see, 10:30, 1:30, breakfast turnaround time. Yeah, I could be back here before 10.
Tell you what, though, he's got one hell of a workbench that we'd all be worried. I'd love to have.
Yeah, you got more now than you can peel up.
Oh, Kevin Smith's starting to act up again. He has no fucking clue what he's in for now. It's after dark. Senior said I could turn loose. And trust me, if you ever been to Brian's lives on Saturday nights, there's been a few of them after 11 o'clock. It's gotten very interesting. You don't know what's going to come up in conversation.
You don't know anywhere anymore. We just go all over the place.
Yeah.
Man, I hope this freaking weathering powder comes out of my skin. I'm sitting here working without gloves on. Shit. I'm going to have black spots and dirty spots all over my hands. Soak my hands in Gojo. I hate that stuff. It's nasty.
Might have to send Joey a kit. I think I got another old 442. I'll have to check. So yeah, the guy I've been buying model kits, it's an hour from me, only 33 miles, but an hour because of the fucking back roads.
Hey, Mark Jones, don't even fucking start with that 2 girls in the cup.
Oh, that's just nasty. Oh no.
But damn, that was just way too far.
This guy had Matthew Edmonds' Holy Grail kit, 5 of them. I almost traded a friggin' kit for 5 of them. I was like, I wonder how much Matt would pay up.
He'd probably pay dearly. He's that kind of guy.
Or send them to all of his friends like E.G.,
That'd be
Brad,
wrong.
Brian, all of them guys. And that way, if he says, well, we're going to do a contest with the 48 build off, hey, y'all got one now. You know what, Kevin? You know why Kevin's in so much pain? He used to work lot X at the local Flying A.
I don't know of any, Corey, but I do know Miguel. I'm pretty sure made one 3D printed a coyote in.
Yes.
I think he did.
If he didn't, he can.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
gotta
if he
look into
didn't, he
it.
can. But I'm pretty sure he already made one for somebody. I think he made one for pork chop.
Yeah, you'd be amazed at how many idiots think of 5 liters of coyote motor. You look at these kids going, boy, there is no fucking hope for you mechanically.
I mean, the whole idea of soulmate is ridiculous. There should be one person for you in the world.
Hey, Boston, if you're going to quote it right. It's Wiley E. Coyote.
Yes.
This condo place next to one of the condo places I mow lawn for Marcy.
Mhm.
Guy had a big white German Shepherd they rescued from Louisiana. His name's Wiley. Very friendly dog. But you can tell the dog ain't all there brain wise. He's a big goofball.
He doesn't have it on his website, but he could probably make it do one for you. He's probably got it.
Oh, Miguel don't have one.
It doesn't have
I'm
it on his
pretty sure.
website.
Yeah.
I think
Well, he might-
Iceman made one.
Well, I was thinking he made one for pork chop to put in one of them bills that he had.
I don't have a girlfriend, and if you got my leftovers, Kevin, Jesus, I feel bad for you.
No, he's got a 426.
As I was saying,
Hey, man, sociopaths need love too.
and as I was saying about the dog, and the guy goes, "His name Wiley," and I said to him, "Did you name him after Wiley E. Coyote?" And his kids looked at me, finding. Dad goes, "Yep, we're gonna have to go home and Google Wiley E. Coyote now." But he said the name fits the dog perfect. Like, that's bad when you have to show people who Wiley E. Coyote is.
Yeah, you know the world's coming to an end. But then you got people like me whose youngest child can sit and rattle off every single funny thing George Carlin ever said, right down to the mannerisms. My grandsons can tell you who Wiley E. Coyote is.
He's like he was a cartoon version of Senior.
Like a cartoon version of Joey.
Oh my God, we're gonna have to put an acne warning on him.
I'm telling you.
I can see.
I can quit.
I can see it now. Joey and Brian Saturday night comparing injuries on their hands.
What's wrong with that?
He's back.
That guy hand got crushed in a forklift, buddy. I know what pain is.
Oh.
Oh,
Does it sound any better, Joey?
Ooh, Boston. That was cold. Jurgensen Joey.
Is Senior still here?
Yeah.
I don't see him anywhere.
If he wasn't, we wouldn't be here.
Yeah. If I wasn't here, you wouldn't damn sure wouldn't be. Who the fuck you think let you in the back door?
I'm kidding, Terry. I saw you there. Yeah, I hear you better. Unfortunately, I hear Jeff better too.
No, that kind of comes with.
Yes, I got to learn to tone it down.
Hey, Marcy, look what I'm working with.
Seriously?
I was cutting my lines out to make a brick wall with. But I'm gonna quit for tonight.
Yeah.
That's what you got that foam cutter for.
Well, that's to cut it down to size. But you got to make your lines in the foam in order to make it look like a brick wall, you know.
Oh yeah.
What are
You're
you
supposed
talking
to cut it? You're supposed to cut all the bricks out individually and then glue them all together.
Well, you can do it. You can do it that way, or you can do it another way. Do it the way I'm going to do it.
Just take and draw the lines on the brick or on the foam.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the X-Acto knife, cut my lines, and then I'll form them with another tool and make them look more like a brick.
Yeah.
And then I'll add the brick colored paint, and then I'm gonna
Or I could
try.
just send you a jar of resin bricks.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you can do that.
Or
I
bubble
will.
wrap.
Hey, that would make life easier. Um, but I'm gonna try baking powder as my mortar. I'm gonna try it on something different and see how it works. Um, I've got tons of baking powder because I use it in my cabinet sandblaster.
Yep.
Um, I'm gonna just try it, see what happens. If it works, great. If it
You
don't,
should.
I'll buy me a bag of that powdered plaster stuff and put it on.
Yeah, tile grout, like the one guy, the diorama dude I showed you.
Yeah.
He does it with tile grout.
Yeah, yeah, I dream big. I get it. Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
glad I don't have to race tonight. Might have to tomorrow. We got rained out tonight.
yeah. I want to show you guys something. I'll be right back. Hang on.
Nobody wants to see your half tic tac. That's still one of the greatest goddamn videos going around on TikTok. That kid cannot be bullied. That kid's gangster. Steve, you would have
Right?
got a kick out of that one. Some kid yelled from another baseball team to another kid. He's standing there and goes, "You got a think or a penis the size of a tic tac," and he goes, "Yells back. That's why your mother's breath smells so good."
I saw that today.
That
I
was,
saw that today.
All right. So
that will never get old.
this morning, I got up, did my thing, and came out. Got the airbrush set up and mixed my paint. And I had my test dummy set in the paint booth. And I wasn't sure if I was going to use the Createx Wicked Black on the Roadster, but after spraying the test dummy, it turned out great. I love that color. But after I sprayed this, is when the gun freaking went stupid on me. But this is my test dummy that I sprayed that black on just to see how it would lay down and how it looked. I thought it turned out good, but like I said, I didn't get to do the 32 because I'm gonna shut up because it's just aggravating the piss out of me every freaking time I talk about it.
Hey, Joey,
Shut
when
up.
you're no, when you're ready, in all seriousness, when you're ready, like I said, Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday this coming next week, I'll be busy. Bring up a video, bring Marcy in, do a live, and we can work with you on whatever it'll take to get it done and help you.
Yeah. All
All
right.
right.
I appreciate
That's
it.
what we're all here for at the end of the day.
Right. But I thought it turned out good. What do y'all think?
It looks
Good looking
decent,
black.
yeah.
Yeah.
Shut up, Jeff.
I've seen ferrets who can do a better job. No.
Yeah. How many hands do ferrets have?
2.
There you go.
I'm sorry I had to, Marcy. I'm just trying to
Marcy,
let
the other night, Marcy, you asked who can you beat up? Well, he's right there on the screen. Beat the mortal hell out of him. Get him good.
I'm trying to talk Cliff into going out to Detroit for that show.
Well, Cliff ain't gonna have your back.
It might take me a minute to slap the stupid out of him, though.
I was gonna say Cliff ain't gonna have your back.
I ain't got that kind of time.
Yeah, Cliff is not gonna have your back, Jeffy.
Oh no, he'll hold him still for me.
Your shithead would too.
As old as Jeff is, he probably wouldn't be able to move no way. So
Just remember, you'll end up strapped to a coat hanger, and we'll hang you on the back of a fucking door.
wow, actually, that sounds painful and kinky all in one.
Brian goes, he goes.
The way to keep him out of trouble.
Brian goes, I can't wait to see you at Acme. I said, I don't know if I want to even go with you and friggin' Fred and Pork Chop there. He goes, why? I said, friggin' bastard to hang me from the highest balcony friggin' on the outside of the building.
They are not, Corey.
And they're like, that's an idea. Yep, I'm not going now.
And Marcy,
Joey,
Marcy, I'm changing the blade in this knife.
you need to quit touching sharp things. You've done enough to yourself in the last 2 days.
Jesus
Well,
Christ! I hope you don't shave yourself.
I do.
That was my next thing. You got an electric razor, right?
Um,
You need to like
well,
not touch anything sharp for a while. Seriously.
I do have an electric razor. It's a beard mustache trimmer, and then I also have a big razor that I love, and I do use it because I know how. And I only had to be taken to the ER once when shaving,
Yeah,
but
well,
that
you need to not touch sharp things for a while.
but
Seriously.
that was only because I stepped on a nail that was sticking through the floor. Didn't
How?
have nothing to do with the razor. What?
I've stepped on a nail. I know what that feels like.
Oh yeah. Well, I lived in a barn at one time, and that's what happened.
Okay, folks.
Kentucky.
I'm going to bail. Nice talking
Right.
to you all. Catch you the next time around, eh?
All right,
All
have a
right.
good one, eh, Steve?
Appreciate it, Curb.
See you later.
Hey, bye, Curb.
Later.
See you, Curb.
Just put a piece of tape on his camera.
He's getting naked. Is what he's doing.
I'm going to bed. See ya.
You know it's bad when you got a condom for your camera.
I got one right here. I put one on there as soon as it's done. Okay.
You know you don't want the government seeing you running around naked.
But they could see it if they want. I mean, I just
Stay clear
We actually
of.
have a drone that flies around here every night. Fucking nosy bastard cops.
Sure, it's not a neighbor.
Sure, it's not Fred.
Nope,
Sure,
it's definitely a cop drone.
How do you know?
Because we have a lot of illegal growers in this county, and they seem to
Oh.
think they can tell the difference between them and the registered ones, you know, and they end up knocking on the wrong doors and getting paperwork stuck in their face and get told to fuck off.
Yeah, right.
So Joey, if you go to Marcy's, bring your archery equipment and hide off camera, then shoot it down.
Well, they have cameras, so I don't think that'd be a good idea. I know from experience.
Well, just go dress like, with a mask on or whatever.
Yeah.
Let's just blame Bob for it.
I may cut the yard tomorrow. Looking at the weather forecast.
Bob didn't say no.
9 a.m. It'll be 68
well.
degrees. That's
I get black
perfect
for everything
weather.
else. I might as well.
Be riding on a tractor. And then Saturday we got 78% chance of rain. Then Sunday, beautiful day. Monday 58. Tuesday 58. Wow. I think I will cut it tomorrow and get it over with.
But around here we call them body bags.
So you're going to just take your body parts home, or are you going to take everybody else's body parts home and make a Frankenstein?
Well, listen, since y'all talking like this, and I watch a lot of those serial killer shows, like John Wayne Gacy and Ted Bundy and all that, I'm not going to any of your houses now.
Amateurs.
Yeah. Oh, they are? Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
They all got caught.
Yep.
Hey Kevin, I see myself in the mirror every day. If I could get a mask on before I look in the mirror, I'd be happier. Ain't none of you disagreeing with me because you know it's the truth.
I didn't hear you. I wasn't listening. Sorry.
See the screen, Bob?
I got your card, Bob. I'll do a shout out when I can get another phone to film with.
Anybody else needs one, just send me an email.
I think I sent you an email, Bobby.
Yes, I mailed yours out on Monday.
Oh.
I don't do cards no more because apparently I'm bad juju.
Well, my cards will be delivered tomorrow, and they might get delivered to you guys by the end of the fiscal year.
Yeah, I sent you one on Monday, Joey. It was in one out in Monday's mail, but if anybody needs one, just let me know.
I'm bagging buds. Joey,
That's right.
don't.
None of you guys got my address.
Yeah, if anybody wants one of mine, just Address is scrolling across the screen there.
I'll email you later there, Terry.
Yeah, I got 3 more to send out that I packed up today. Gotta go down to the postie.
Great
See, if
looking
I got one from
shop.
Marcy, I'd go to Staples, make it life size, and hang it on my ceiling.
That's not Jeff's shop. That's his mother's living room.
And it's awful hard. My mother lives in Missouri somewhere now. I don't know exactly if she's living in an RV in a campground now or if she's back to my oldest sister's house. At this point, I don't give up.
Shame, shame, shame.
Preach.
God, because they're all fucking acting like friggin' retarded idiots.
Well, that's Missouri for you.
Shame, shame.
Believe me, I
No,
live here.
Joey, you know it's bad when I friggin' become the adult in the room.
Yeah.
Oh,
Same.
Marcy must know from experience. She's agreeing with you, and that's not
No,
normal
I
for
try
her.
to enjoy life to every bit of the fullest I can because I know whatever is going to happen is going to happen, and I'm just going to ride it wave and that's
Right.
it.
No, you come into the world kicking and screaming, and you go out sliding sideways, screaming, "Hell yeah, what a ride!"
Yep.
Well,
Somebody put something in your grape pop. Apparently, it was pop. Yeah, I wonder if we can make some of that, Marcy.
And I told my family to put. I told you I was sick on my headstone.
Hey, Marcy, you
What?
got me thinking. You know what I'm going to do for Acme? I'm going to bring some gummies and put them in CBD gummies, the high potent ones, and put them in regular gummy bags and pass them out.
No, for that to be good, it would have to be the THC based ones because CBD doesn't have any active ingredient in it.
Trust me, I can get them rather quick.
Dream Big, this is the wrong foam I'm starting to see. I need that spongy type foam that's more formidable. This is the smooth foam number 12 block. And
Yeah,
it's just
that stuff,
cutting right.
Joey, you need to use a hot wire to cut that.
Well, I'm trying to make lines in it to do the brick wall, but it's not cutting right. It's ripping chunks, little
you
beads
need a
of
hot wire to cut that. They make
Yeah.
Well, I have the hot wire.
Well, he's got the machine.
Resident City Model Group makes some wood for that reason.
XVS insulation foam. Yeah, I've got a stack of that.
That should work.
Joey, I'll try to find a link to some of the pieces with the diorama stuff. And
my entire shop is all foam board, and I got tons of that left.
Yeah, I was going to say that blue insulation foam board that you put around the house.
The blue or the pink, either one, yeah.
Yeah, that would work too.
You just don't get the stuff. That's a pain in the ass.
Most of the do-it-yourself, craft people, that's what they use, the blue.
Senior, you know what he's really doing?
Yeah.
He's gonna carve a penis out, walk around with it in his pocket, go by the homeless girls.
Who are you talking about?
Jeff's hobbies, yes.
I was gonna say, better be careful. I'm holding a knife if you're talking about me.
Yeah. Senior's trying not to laugh about that one. You doing all right, boss?
That's pretty good, Kevin. Never thought about that.
I was thinking of putting you in the litter box.
Litter box would work, yeah.
Oh, that's just wrong, but funny as hell. Put my ass in an Esther sketch and so she can all play with me.
Yeah.
Nah, litter box. My cat can piss on him.
I sent a package to a channel, and it had a piece of wood in it that I had carved out, and a letter was wrapped around the wood. And they read the letter first on their reveal or mail call video, but they were holding the wood in their hand while they read the letter. And the letter says, "How does it feel to be holding Joey's wood in your hand?"
That's good.
I love playing pranks on these channels. It's so hilarious.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to sell some models now. Fucking
What'd you
I
find
sent.
out, Jeff?
Well, I just found one of my true holy grails, and all I need is one after that, and I'll have the
Kevin,
complete
nobody
set.
said I was nice.
Well, Kevin, listen, you wouldn't know what to get if I had your address. You wouldn't know
Kevin,
what to think.
nice girls stay at home. Bad girls get to go everywhere.
No. Senior, Arco.
Yep.
I sent him a package, and in the bottom of the box was a bottle of Astroglide. He had no idea what the stuff was. Heidi was filming. She's busting out laughing because he's holding this in his hand. It's like, what the hell is Astroglide? And she's like,
Damn.
don't worry about it. I'll use it with my stuff. And he's like, oh my God. Yeah.
That's just all kinds
Sent,
of fucked up.
Yeah, I got his sticker here on my bench.
then another time I sent him a box. All it had in it was left-hand gloves.
That's wrong, but funny.
Wrong as fuck. Hey, Jeff, did you get your little yellow envelope in the mail? Not you, Jeff. Beard dude.
Hey, Jeff Lawless, congratulations on your win on the parts that
Yeah, Charlie's
Charlie
parts.
Mack.
Hey, Jeff Lawless.
I didn't enter it.
The bearded guy. Let me see.
Yep, Jeff Lawless. What a name, Jeff Lawless. That means he's lawless. He will break the law.
Cool. Welcome, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to catch up on people that have already sent me their cards. I got a couple more here I got to drop in the mailbox. And I need to dig out my card book and see who else is in there because I know there's more people in there than that.
Yep.
People have been sending me their cards for ages, and I finally got my own. So.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I'm doing okay, Jeff. I'm on sitting still.
He ain't doing
Get up.
okay. He's over there getting high and drinking whiskey. We're over here trying to talk him out of it.
I quit that shit a long time ago.
Oh, sorry. All right, we're getting ready to let some fireworks off at the bench as soon as I can get this elevated a little better. This way I ain't burning my fingers off.
Yeah, let's not, huh? You've already done enough to yourself.
Yeah, so here we go. We're going to light her up.
Yeah, I saw that the way that they did their stickers, and it's like, I need to do this. They do it on a transparency or they do them on white.
You
and
see
the
this?
way the art worked out, it's what the fuck are you doing, Joey?
Yeah, that's what I'd like to know.
I'll tell you in a minute.
Oh, for fuck's sake. No fire. Come on. You've already cut yourself. We don't need you burning yourself again.
Oh, baby, you know you love my dangers. All right, so I'll tell you what I'm doing here. There is a little tiny wire inside that plastic I just burned off. And you probably can't see the wire, maybe barely.
Yeah, little tiny wire, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to use that one more time on that freaking master. I think that's small enough to go through that itty bitty tip on the tip of the housing of the nozzle. And see if it'll go all the way through. If it will, I may give it another shot, but I'm not using acrylics in an airbrush ever again. Nope. I'm going to go to automotive paint, and that's it. Yep, that is a bread tie. Jones.
Not anymore. It's not.
Well, it was a bread tie. Actually, it was a tie that tied my nuts, and I took it and just wrapped it around like a
Walking
little
right away
thread.
from
Made
that
Jeff look at the camera twice.
Yeah.
That's too easy. I didn't even gotta go there.
And Marcy, to answer your question,
No,
I found a Dick Trickle A&W root beer Mustang.
Dick Trickle. What a name!
Yeah.
I always laughed at that name whenever they'd say his name during the race.
Oh my God, that's
You
gonna be.
didn't want to be an official at a racetrack with him because that man had every freaking race car. They said he had a built-in lighter in it, and there would be
And-
nothing but cigarette butts flying at you if you had to go under caution. Holy mother!
Here comes Dick Trickle around turn 4, coming up behind the Kotex 100 car.
You know
But-
what? My friend of mine's they did put a sponsorship proposal together for Kotex. I'm like, he
Dick
walks up
Trickle.
and says, "All you bastards are going to have to wear Kotex shirts." We all looked and we all quit.
Dick Trickle loses the race to the Viagra car by 2 inches.
Joey only knows that 2 inches because he would have filled it in for it.
Yeah, the blue pill car. Good night, Edward.
Oh God, some of that shit
Well,
they've had.
that's like Tampex's slogan. We're not number 1, but we're right up there.
Yep. Welcome to the Kotex 500. I don't know how we did this. I guess we pulled a few strings and made it happen.
You know, I'll never be able to look at my friends in NASCAR again the same way.
See you, Edward. Appreciate you stopping in.
Am I ruining NASCAR for you, Jeffy?
No, the only reason I went to that race, Joey, because a good friend of mine's an engineer. Well, 2 of them. Other than that, I would have never gone. But it was a decent race. Had fun. My buddy was with me, was watching the racing. I was watching the half-naked girls walk. I was like, fuck the race cars. They've seen enough of them. I want that, and that. Going, yeah, that wouldn't get me in trouble, and I'd become a father. Nah,
Typical male right there. You hear that, Marcy? That's a typical male right there.
Oh yeah, assuming he'd get somewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, I live in Vermont. Everything looks like, well, all the women look like potatoes with arms and legs.
Oh, Mr. Potato and Mrs. Potato. Yeah. Yeah, that's funny.
I don't know how well you could see it, but that's the guy I used to crew for.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Don't know who he is, but
after I took that photo, I looked where we were going, and all I saw was the curtain. And he just nodded, and I was like, "So that's the place I think?" And he said, "Yep, I'm fucking out of here." Everybody in the crew looks at me. I'm like, "Nope, I've seen this asshole in action at friggin' Tech Blind. I want no part of this." I fucking see you, Ben. You're on your own. You get paid for this. I don't.
that one driver that died, actually, I think died too soon. He was an awesome engineer and great car builder, and I think his name was it Sawicki or something like that?
Alan Kowicki.
Kowicki, that's it. I liked him. Yeah.
Alan Kowicki.
He was.
And then that one guy that had really.
Him and Davey Allison died about the same time.
Yeah, there was another driver had a really unique name. His name was Lake Speed.
Yes, he still lives in Mississippi, and him and his son do a lot of engineering work. Most people don't realize Lake Speed actually beat Anton Center in a friggin' in a karting race multiple times in France.
Yeah,
that man could actually fucking drive.
There's a guy on YouTube. His channel name is Rust Bucket Restos, and he purchased a '68 Dodge Charger that was rusted to the ground that this guy bought new for his son back in '68. But then his son was out cruising with his friend in a different car, and they were racing, and they wrecked, and they both died. Well, he parked the car in the backyard. Well, this guy he bought the car from, Jared on Rust Bucket Restos, when he bought the car, he bought it from the original owner, which was a NASCAR driver, and I cannot remember his name. But he wasn't in NASCAR for long. He mostly raced in Columbus, Ohio. But Jared bought that car out here in Chardon, Ohio, not far from me. But he completely re-sheet metaled that car on his channel. He wanted to get it done before that man died because he was sick, and when he actually got the sheet metal work done, he got a phone call that man had passed away. So I'll find out his name. You might know who he is or heard of him, but
unfortunately, that's happened more in the sport than people ever rate. Tony Roper, Kenny Irwin, at Lee Petty, as my friend who, and I'm, you know what, I'm not going to talk about this because Marcy's going through a hard time, and I won't do that to her.
Nah, I'm out for the night anyway, dude. So you can talk about it all you want.
No, Boston Buds. I'm in Ohio. You're leaving, Marcy?
Yeah, I'm gonna go and watch a show and.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pull the plug too. Been on here 5 hours and getting to where breathing is a little bit getting a little rough.
Yeah, and you need your treatment.
Yeah.
Well, you want me to bring that rash cream to you that you was asking about, Marcy?
Only if you smear it all over yourself, or you can smear it all over Jeff and see if it makes him go away.
Oh, that would. Oh, God, Marcy. Oh, that's just. I thought you was going to say he was going to bring some Jergens and rub it all over Senior.
Senior would enjoy that.
Oh, that shit's bad for your skin. We're
And
gonna
while
put
you're at
anything
it,
on anybody to be good stuff.
And
Good
while
night,
you're at
bearded
it,
guy.
Hey, Joe. Good night, Jeff.
See you, Jeff.
And Joey,
Good
while you're
night,
at
Jeff.
it, make sure you bring some York peppermint patty so he can get a sensation.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry, Senior. That's the first time all night I've actually picked on you.
Night, Dream Big.
Yeah.
All right. Later,
Well,
guys.
have a good one.
See you, Corey.
I'll let y'all go then. Thanks for the laughs.
If you want to start another one, Joey, after we get off like you did last Thursday, you can. That's fine.
If anybody else wants one, I might.
I think I'm about done for tonight.
Yeah.
I'm about done
like
too.
I said, 5 hours. I'm starting to get a little out of breath.
He needs to save all his medical issues for Sunday. That's Sunday night's his time. Terry's got the afternoon. He's got the evening.
I got you. So yeah, he'll save it for then, so you don't have to be in my line.
No, I'm actually going to bed, Joey.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get off here too. But
I appreciate everybody. There's still 16 watching, and I appreciate everybody out there, still in, sticking in here this late, and especially all those, over in the UK, across the pond that stayed on here, till about 1:30 their time. I really appreciate that, and all y'all that's out there in the chat, Mark Jones, Boston Buzz, and Kevin, Corey, all the rest of you.
Notice how much quieter it got after Jeff left.
Yeah. Edward.
All right.
I appreciate
Have a
it.
good night.
All right.
See you later.
Y'all take care. See you, Bob.
Good night.
Joey.
See you. Bye.
All right. See you.